Hello. I don't need my explanation. First, hi B. So, before I give my spiel, I should wait for people who aren't my mod to be here. I've put a lot of work into today. There's been a lot of planning, and this time, my approach to modded security breach should actually work. Last time we ran into some issues with the void, but today, that should in theory be fixed. Now, I am not... There are new mods. I'm not gonna open these folders. I'm not gonna show you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna keep it a surprise. I have already installed the first section. But, because the world is funny, about, like, a week and a half after the last, like, big modded SB stream, the biggest breakthrough in security breach modding happened. So if you were there for the last one, or you saw the video, you might remember, I had many mods installed at once. And that caused issues. That was what led to, the void. However, I don't really know how it works, but there is now a new mod infrastructure or something that kind of just allows mods to work together if they're designed around this infrastructure. So, a lot of the stuff in this first mod pack is going to be stuff we've seen before. It's going to be the backstage, Bonnie Bowl window, stuff like that. But it's all going to be at once. And it's all one mod. Pretty much, Polar's Send took a lot of the main map mods and combined them into one mod. So if you install the Polar's map mod thing, you pretty much get access to most of the major cut areas of the game in one mod, which is sick. But we also have some other ones. And we'll see how it goes. I also have a mod for better ray tracing. Whether or not that ends up working out, we'll see. It might blow up my computer. How's it going, old sport? It's going okay. So yeah, this little disclaimer down here. Also today we are going to take a look at some Ruin mods, as well as a mod for the old version of Security Breach, which will re-implement something that I have never gotten to work on stream. Okay. I'm gonna hit new game, and if this is the last you've ever seen of me, assume better RTX blew up my computer.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Fazbear Entertainment would like you to...
Wait, if you hit escape, it just does it automatically. That's kind of fun. You'll see one of the mods, I think, pretty quickly here. I'm excited for this first one, let me just say. Please tell me you're gonna load, game. I beg of you. Please. Game? Help me. Please make your pizza. Please. I am scared that this might explode my computer. I have better ray tracing on high. Okay, there we go. You're not ready. You're not ready.
I am experiencing the recharge cycle is not complete.
Will you shut up?
It is I,
I did.
the real Fredbear.
I still do not see you.
Okay, sleeping, so I opened the stomach hatch and climbed in.
It is the real Fredbear in the flesh.
For oversized birthday cakes and pinatas. It is not a safe place.
So good. It's so good.
Your guest profile is...
Oh my god, look at his reflection. He has his same face on his back as well. Also, you can see the fact that Gregory is the fucking crying child.
The main office.
Oh, it's so good.
Connection error. I cannot connect to the network.
It's her.
It's Gregory and Freddy, guys, just how you remember it.
Until she finds me.
Also,
Looking for you.
so the debug menu has the ability to... Where the hell's my cursor? What the hell? The debug menu has the ability to show you debug viz. For some reason, Freddy is now just a giant fucking rectangle. Normally, it's just meant to be the silhouette of Freddy, but now he is just massive green rectangle. I don't know why, but it's so funny. So yeah, this is Gregory. He's the crying child. Editor put something in. Is my encoder overloading? Thus far, it's not. However, turns out the mod last time that added the motion blur was the Polars mod. So I'm gonna make use of this, and I'm gonna do r dot motion blur 0. That should fix it. In theory. No, it didn't. Alright, I might try to fix that later. So yes. We have the different Rockstar Row, like last time.
Trust her.
There's Vanessa.
I don't know who she is, but she's trying to get me. Isn't there some other way for you to communicate with me besides talking so loud?
Every time stream loads now, I think it just crashed. I don't think I've dropped any frames yet. Oh my god. It's so cursed. It's so cursed. I love it. It's so good.
What was that?
I am sending you an encoder.
Oh my god, look at the crying child's arm. That's so funny.
I will escort you to the main entrance.
Last time I didn't really play around with custom characters. This time I did.
Button on the wall that will open the door to the back room. I will make it accessible to you now.
I do have at least one other mod
There is an open
for swapping a character. I think I have two that swaps two other characters. So
outside.
I do have the debug mode, and these are a lot of mods we have seen before. But I do think we're gonna play through a lot of the game today, because there is also a mod for a revamped animatronic AI.
Performance was perfect tonight.
Okay, 3 actually.
Your hair,
Hi, Roxy.
your tail.
There are more funny mods. Some of them might make it so you can't sleep tonight. I will, for the time being, I will turn on unlimited stamina. Okay, how do I do the motion blur? R dot motion blur 0. Maybe there's a space? I don't know. No, I tried to get the Huggy Wuggy mod working, and that only works on, like, the old version of Security Breach, and I don't think you can download it anymore. I tried to get I tried to get Huggathin Wuggathin, and it just didn't work. Okay, so here we are in the pink Rockstar Row. Can I get, hold on. Can I get motion blur to go away? Because I really don't like motion blur. Hey, okay, I have actual console commands now. I have actual, it said I had actual console commands now. Hold on. You lied to me. Oh, for some reason this version of the Universal Unreal Unlocker, it's period. R dot... Oh my god, wait, hold on. Because it's not... I can't use the period key because, yeah, okay, there we go. R dot... Motion blur... 0. Did that work? Command not recognized. Hold on. Wait. Motion blur quality. R dot motion blur quality. There we go. Alright. Motion blur has gone away. Beautiful. Damn. Monty is very loud today, guys. I can't believe how loud Monty is being. Monty over here is being quite noisy. What are my, like... Yeah, those are normal. Monty is not Monty. Why would you think that? I'm scared of quotation marks Monty. I also have this one. Hello, Internet, and welcome to Game Theory. Alright. So, unlike last time, this garage door is actually here. Good job, modded security breach. I'm not fucking up this time. Help him. He's too far gone. Alright. Oh my god, I had already forgotten about the real Fredbear. Oh my god, that actually startled the fuck out of me. Every time he appears, it's just going to be a jump scare. Oh my god. I can't get over it. I can't get over how cursed it is.
Don't want to be crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
Honestly, I think getting crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel would be less painful than getting in this bear, Gregory. Alright, here we are. The real Fredor. Yeah, so every wet floor side is matte, which is kind of fun. Oh, right, last time this didn't work. So, we could actually just see the Chica gate that leads to backstage. That's so cool. And it's so cool that it just works now. You just add it. Like, honestly, if you're going to play Security Breach in 2025... I do think you should just throw in the Polar Send map mod. I don't see a reason not to. You cannot get these mods on console. I thought I had a mod for you. Weird.
Hello, boy. If you're down here, say something.
Something.
Down here. We have to go back.
Do not worry, Gregory. Even if we are spotted, you are safe with me. She would never suspect.
I'm just imagining real Fredbear walking around like real bears do.
Broken.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
I feel that something is wrong.
Yep.
Take me to the
Faster.
first aid station.
Oh, right. Hold on. Okay, I have like a sticky note that had some things. It only had 2 things written down. We also do have some new mechanics that I will show off later. Oh my god. I keep
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
I keep forgetting.
Officer Vanessa,
Oh my
I
god.
don't know how I got here.
Well, you totally blew it tonight, you know.
Vanessa, he's trying his best. It's hard to perform for an audience when you are a JPEG bear.
Just one more thing to
Tell me what the best moment is so I can crack open a Red Bull. I don't actually... What is the best moment?
We're like 15 minutes from closing and some kid is sneaking around backstage.
I don't know what the best moment will be.
Notify me
Like,
immediately.
unlike last time where I had, like, the backstage and the Roxy Raceway restored thing, I think, honestly, what these mods more are, other than incredibly cursed character swaps because I think it's funny, a lot of these are just, like, improving Security Breach in smaller ways, but the fact that they all work together is so fucking cool. And, like, keep in mind that these are not the massive projects. These are not, like, these are just individual projects. Some of them have been packed together into one big mod. But once stuff like Blaster in the Past or The Remains comes out, it's actually gonna be insane. Yeah, I did have mods. Yeah, normal staff bots are meant to be magician bots now. I am special, Freddy said so. Thank you, Bear.
I'm terribly sorry. The recharge
Hello, sirs.
get completed when I found you.
Okay. So, I think I will use this opportunity to show off another mod. This one's kind of small, but it is cool.
I don't know if I can do this
So,
alone.
this is meant to be the Chica section, where you're supposed to go into this room and see Chica. But why do that when you can lean in?
It's Chica.
Yeah, so they have managed to add, like, very basic leaning into Security Breach, which, it's not that useful because the game isn't really built around it, but the fact that it's a thing you can do at all is just pretty cool. Oh, you're right, we should check out how that looks with the model. You are right. They added Rainbow Six Siege to the game. They did. Rainbow Six Siege is now canon to Security Breach. Let's just go through here. How am I don't know how I would show this off. Hold on. Can I still lean while like this? Oh, it just leans the camera. That's sad. Wait, why did I slam to the ground? Hold on, what? Why does leaning to the right make me slam to the ground as a camera? That's weird. I think I saved. When Gregory gets into Freddy, he just disappears, so there wouldn't really be a difference. Alright, guys. It's time for the Monty chase. Oh, that gate didn't work. Oh my god, he's in gay baby jail. Oh, Bonnie the Bunny is in gay baby jail. Oh, that's so funny. Well, I guess only Monty can open the gates. But it's not a no Bonnie sign, it's a no Monty sign. So I guess it makes sense that he can't open it. Should we die? I think we should let him kill us, right? Bonnie? God. I tried to fix the fact that Bonnie got shafted, and he just doesn't want it. My man just has a humiliation kink. What the fuck happened there? Okay, hold on. Hold on. That was wrong. He slide, he do. Alright, Bonnie. I know you're not used to having screen time in these modern games, but, try your best. Come on. You can do better than that. Bonnie didn't know how to open the doors in FNAF 1, so it makes sense he doesn't know how to here. Exactly. It's canon. Like, the dedication to the lore from the modding teams is more impressive than the dedication to the lore that Steelwool had when making this game. Burn. Also, oh god, the loading times. Okay. Are you gonna be able to get through this door this time, you dumb rabbit? Still no. Okay, well, cool. Maybe we'll try, maybe he might come through later. He might come through once Chica does her thing. Hi, chicken. Monty or sorry, Bonnie, not Monty. My mistake. Oh my god. After playing Security Breach Night, Superstar mode, it's insane how less useless Gregory is. That static looks weird. Ah, just like the good old days. Bonnie the Bunny slamming on my left door. Brings a tear to your eye. Nostalgia. Why is Bonnie doing a Fortnite dance? I think it's... So, screens are meant to... Hold on. I do have, like, ray tracing on. Yes. I have pretty much everything on high settings. I want to see... Where is it? It oddly works. Like, usually with character swap mods, as seen earlier, they're very cursed, but, like, I mean, he is a glam rock, so it makes sense, but it just works. I just buy that that's in the game. I didn't really find any major character swaps for Roxy and Chica for Security Breach. I'm just gonna assume I'm safe. I am. Okay. Here is another mod. If you are a veteran of the antisocial, you will recognize this one.
What am I supposed to do?
But, one of the mods included in the Polar Send map mod pack is the RTX lobby recreation. So this is a recreation of the lobby that was shown off in the RTX demo. So, it's pink, it's a lot shinier, and probably most interesting difference-wise, other than... I thought those would be garage doors. Hold on. We have the old Fazpad sign. Normally, the Fazpad sign is like a circle and it looks more modern. This is the earlier version of it. And everything is very shiny. We also do have the shortcut to the Fazcade. So, this is, like, this is what the lobby was going to look like. But it was changed for the final release. And I do think I prefer the base lobby, because, like, the more shiny you make something, the harder it is to look real, quote-unquote. But I also do really like the shiny. I think it really fits with the game's style. I also, speaking of shiny, I have a mod that makes all the statues actually very shiny. So, Freddy is fucking glowing over here. But yeah, this is the RTX lobby. And it's pretty damn cool. Also, I took the stupid idiot... Wait, what? Hold on. You're meant to be the nightmare. Right, I did have a mod for the mop bots. They're meant to be the nightmare staff bots. Damn, okay, I guess the nightmare staff bots went on strike. That's weird. The nightmare staff bots are unionizing. Okay. So the last time I did the lobby was Superstar mode. Hopefully this goes better.
Unfortunately, that complimentary entry ticket does not allow you to enter the pizzeria. You can find an upgrade machine in customer service.
You're supposed to have a different AI. This Chica might just be on such a strict path that it doesn't apply, but she's meant to have a smarter AI that can kinda... One of the changes is that the AI is meant to be able to go between areas. And also, it's meant to just patrol more. So, because this is a recreation of beta content, I guess the platform for the Mr. Hippo magnet is not, where it's meant to be.
Mr. Hippo
Cool.
fridge magnet?
Also, this wall, I don't think is textured. Oops. I don't think that's meant to be a grid, because that looks like the default untextured texture of the Unreal Engine. That's funny. These are all made by, like, small teams. It's not that big a deal. It is just kind of funny, though. It does weirdly work. Like, I don't know what it... I do agree. There's something about it that just kind of makes sense in my head. Maybe it's the fact that Security Breach is a fucking disaster, so it makes sense. Wait, do I have to open every single one of these? They're supposed to just all open. Okay, well, fine. Fuck you, game. Chica eated the texture. She is acting differently. Normally, she's supposed to kind of go up in a circle. And she is not. She's been kind of pacing back and forth on the left side of the lobby. So I do think she's working differently. I just don't... I don't know. She's different, but I don't know why or how. Where are you going? Yeah, she is definitely working differently. Yeah, no, Security Breach is not Unity. Sir, I ask that you refrain. She's just chilling and hanging out. Yeah, those are mime bots. I believe the mime bots were just fully cut. I don't think mime bots ever appeared. This room actually looks really pretty. I don't know what it is about it, but like, I think it's the fact that it's brighter and more pinkish. It looks really nice. I like this room a lot.
The magnet scrambled the machine. Oh man, now it's some kind of daycare pass.
Ba 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 da ba ba.
I will meet you in the daycare. The entrance is on the second floor balcony.
I don't know where the chicken is. Chica? I have no idea where Chica is. Currently. Alright, we have made it to daycare. I do think the game looks a lot better, and I think it's probably the better RTX. It could also be placebo, and you guys probably won't really be able to tell over stream, but like, as someone who has played a lot of Security Breach, it's just subtly enough different, and I do think I prefer how it looks. Like, these just look like they're glowing more. I don't know if they actually are, but they look like it. Also, okay, the shiny statue mod is doing wonders on this. This looks great. This normally doesn't look like this, but this actually looks awesome. Okay, so here we are in the swapped out daycare. This is also a recreation of the daycare scene before release. We did play with this last time. However, this is where we started running into issues. This is where we started running into issues with things conflicting. So, this is what I did to Sun and Moon. They have changed places. So, I guess this is Eclipse, question mark? I think all my friends left because they looked at you and were afraid. Smoon. What do we call him? I'm going with Smoon. Lunar and solar eclipse. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, hold on. A lunar eclipse, like a solar eclipse, is that when the sun is in front of the moon or the moon is in front of the sun? Is it the eclipse-er or the eclipse-e? Hold on. Why is that door just open? Can I just... Bye! Okay, well, daycare's for nerds. Oh, you have escaped the daycare. Oh, God. I might have... Okay, nope, we're fine. He figured it out. I was worried that he would break. Okay, cool. He figured it out. Let's get our flashlight here. Oh my God. A solar eclipse is when the moon is in front of the sun. So it's the eclipse E. So this would be a solar eclipse, because it's moon in front of sun. I do want to see what happens if we just leave, because it might make the entire Pizzaplex dark. It's so weird looking. Goodbye. Oh! It weirdly works. Oh, there's something about it that weirdly works. Okay. So I can just leave. This probably will kill me if I go up this staircase, because it probably will trigger, yeah. Yeah. Okay, thought so. He's the typical cheese moon. He is. Why is your hand a Roblox hand? Because I'm crying child. That's why. I am the crying child. He's full moon. I like that. Okay, we're calling him full moon. New moon and full moon. Oh, that's fun. But I do like, I guess Eclipse. I don't know. Come up with the lore of modded Security Breach on your own. I'm drawing fan art of that. Oh God, the loading times. Who are you talking to over there? What did I join to? I don't know what you mean. Why are you confused? Do you chase me or the camera? He doesn't seem to know which one he chases. Why his sun, moon, but sun? Because he wanted to. God forbid people have hobbies. Okay. Hopefully daycare is just the same, because if any of the generators are moved, I'm going to have PTSD flashbacks to Superstar Mode. Lights on! Lights on! I warned you. Oh, this is very dark. Hi. This is quite dork. I don't want to just turn on unlit, because, you know what, no. We're gonna play this. We're gonna play this as the security breach gods intended. Being fucking blind. I can see nothing. I usually turn up gamma. I'm gonna walk into him. That is how I'm going to die. I'm gonna run into the bastard. There are not gonna be 50 moons. I believe I only have one mod that adds an additional threat. Where? You're over there. Vision is for nerds. Moon, if you eat me through this slide, I'm gonna be pissed. You still aren't forgiven for Superstar Mode. I still have that half-drunk bottle of wine from Superstar Mode. It's just been sitting on my bookshelf. Alright, that is daycare. We did it. Gamers were free. So, I guess this will give us the opportunity to check out one of the shortcuts. We didn't really get to explore the shortcut last time because I broke the game by having several mods installed at once. I could hit this button, but, like, I also could just leave. However, I think I need Freddy, and this button is what spawns him. You are banned from the daycare. Son, your hand is, breaking. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Oh. I gotta save in daycare, right? Because I do want to see what happens if Bonnie kills me. Chica? Chica, why are you following Bonnie to the bathroom? I never thought I would go crying to Roxy as the savior of sweet innocence in the Pizzaplex. Alright. Kill me. Kill me? Okay, so it's just Monty's jump scare. Cool. Ben installed a sex mod. Okay, so there was a mod called Bigger Animatronics, and I thought it would just make them taller. No. All the Bigger Animatronic mod does is it gives Roxy and Chica bigger thighs. There is also a Security Breach nude mod. I'm fully aware. I have seen it. I have browsed Nexus mods before. Yeah, I was very disappointed on the Bigger Animatronics mod because I thought it would just make them taller. No. Is my spec command still accurate? Hey, it is. Cool. What fiend is making these? It's the internet. Rule 34. It's a website, but it is also a genuine rule of the internet. If it exists, there is porn of it. That's how it works.
Rule breaker, rule breaker. You are banned from the Daycare.
I know, big boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. God, I can't get over fucking Fredbear. It's so good. Okay. I think I'm gonna go do the Vanny thing, and then I will... Oh, wait. Hold on. That wasn't there last time. Okay, so there is new content. We didn't see that garage door last time. Well, I'm very curious to see what's behind there. The way he lands like a fucking hell diver is so funny. He does kind of just, like, drop down. I don't believe I have anything for Vanny, unfortunately. There was also a mod that I found to give Vanny bigger thighs. There was also a mod to swap out Vanny for Glitch Trap, but that doesn't work anymore. And it doesn't work so hard, it actually stopped the game from opening, so...
A fountain is a decorative reservoir used for discharging...
Read Wikipedia in your own time, JPEG Freddy. I got shit to do.
Didn't see the dancing rabbit lady right in front of us?
No, I did not. There is no rabbit at the Mega.
I'm really regretting not turning down voice volume.
Anymore.
This is crazy. It's like the whole place is trying to get me.
We do have a mod involving Vanny, I will say.
I want to help you.
But you'll have to
Maybe
wait
they
and
want
see.
to help you too.
I doubt it. For some reason, you're different.
Okay.
Good news. The front doors will open in 5 hours.
Good news?
5 hours? I'm not gonna last 5 minutes!
Do not panic.
Okay. I want to go see what these shortcuts are, because we didn't really get to properly explore them last time.
I am able to reach you.
Sirs,
Get moving. You can access the main
I'm turning on unlimited stamina for the time being, just because it saves me time to get through this door. Okay. Where does this lead? Wait, hold on. No way it's actually here. This was a cut area linking Daycare, East Arcade, and Mazer Size. However, this was also the area that let you go down the slide. No, you still can't. Wait, hold on. Oh, no way. Please tell me this works. Please tell me. Please tell me this is gonna work. You absolute cuck. Oh, that's so sad. I can't slide. But yeah. This is Kids Cove. So what you would do... Okay, so it's not perfect, but I think this is just because the Atrium loaded. Please load Daycare. Please. Please load the Daycare. Please load the Daycare. Okay, there we go. So, through here... Hold on. This should lead to Mazer Size, if I remember correctly. This is a fully cut area. Like, this is just gone in the base game. And, like, it's a pretty just, like, it's not that huge, but it's pretty tall. Like, it's a pretty big area to just snap out of existence. There are... Okay, that texture's having a... There are a lot of doors here. So, okay. So this is like a Mazer-sized storeroom. Like, okay, putting aside the fact that Mazer Size is the worst thing in human history, this would have actually been kind of cool to see. Because, again, it makes the Pizzaplex feel more alive. This is where they store all of the extra maze tiles when they're not using them. That's really cool, actually. This area has some loading issues. But... Okay. Where do all these... I'm gonna just give myself security level 4 real quick. Because I'm curious to see where these doors go. Yeah, okay. So this door leads to Mazer size, which is where we are, if you give it a second. Yeah, we're in Mazer size. This door is in the base game, but it's out of order. Where does this door lead? I believe one of these doors connects to the East Arcade. Where do you go? Wait. There was meant to be a door just here? So this would have been another shortcut to the Atrium. And then, does this one lead? Yeah. And then this one's the East Arcade. That's... God. That would have been so good. I'm taking that Fizzy Faz. I don't care. So, we would have had a connection to Daycare, East Arcade, Mazer Size, and the Atrium. At this point, I know more about what isn't in Security Breach. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, okay, like, the thing that has made me as obsessed with Security Breach as I am is all of this cut content. That is actually what got me back into Security Breach, was playing around with the launch patch light test and exploring this map with all its cut content. Because, like, I'm someone who loves cut content in games. And that is, like, stuff like this is actually what made me love, like, exploring Security Breach. It was seeing all of these things that were, like, hidden. And so, having them be somewhat, like, yeah, this is a mod, so they're not actually in the game. But having them be somewhat in the game is genuinely so cool to me. Click on the emote and look at the name. Tier 1 sub emote for Omega Ace? That's cool. You have your own emote? That's cool. Okay. I do want to check out down here. Also, we could just go back into the daycare whenever we want, which is really cool, because normally you're not supposed to be able to re-enter the daycare. You hit affiliate? Congratulations. That's sick. But yeah, normally you're not supposed to be able to re-enter the daycare, but now you just can. Also, did motion blur turn itself back on? I think every time we die, we have to turn back off motion blur. Okay. Requires level 7. Well, luckily for you, I have level 7. So, last time this hallway didn't really work because I had too many mods installed at once. But yeah, this is a less cool section. It just links the bottom of Kids Cove. This is... Wait, what? Where is this again? Wait, that's the hallway linking Monty Golf and Kids Cove. Give it a second. Right? Yeah. Okay. So normally there's a wall here. I am curious to see. This door leads to Monty Golf. I remember that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. This is normally a level 10 door that was going to lead to a cut security tunnel. But it's level 5. Is this utility? No way. No way. Is this utility tunnel here? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Hold on. Hold on. We are turning up the brightness. Okay. So, if you remember, Freddy Fazbear iconically says at the start of this game, these tunnels connect all the attractions. But that's just a total fucking lie, cause all of the utility tunnels got cut. But it's here. Wait, what? This is the Monty hallway. Wait, what? I have... Hold on. Later on, I have a mod that's meant to re-implement this. But we saw the Monty hallway and it was the same. What? Hold on. Hold on. Most of these areas were removed due to performance because they would have had to have too much loaded. Okay. What's through here? I remember vaguely there being a utility tunnel in a Tetrabit video. Where does this lead? This is insane. Hold on. This is actually insane. Where does this go? Where am I? Was this a loop-de-loop? Yes. Okay, so that's a loop-de-loop. Hold on. Where is this gonna lead? Where the fuck? Wait a minute. I know where I am. Oh my god, this is like the backrooms part of Monty Golf that you're not supposed to be able to get to. It is. This is the Monty Golf office. That's the Fazcam. We're in Monty Golf. Hold on, I'm turning off fog real quick because I don't really like the fog. We are in, like, just to confirm real quick.
The security office is nearby.
Yeah, this is just Monty Golf. Oh my god, that's so cool. I hope having that mission doesn't break the game. Did motion blur turn itself back on again? God damn it. I think it's off. Yeah, it's off. Wait, no. Hold on. I'm supposed to go here. This is so... Okay. Once this stream is up, I'm getting very turned around. Hold on. This door. Yeah. Once this stream is done, I am unironically just gonna sit here and explore. Why does the hand look like that? You tell me why the hand looks like that. Okay, so this linked Daycare and Monty Golf, but where else does it link? Because there is another way to go, right? Hold on. I'm gonna get so turned around because it's a big circle and I have no idea what this area is. Normally, you can sort of see this area in the light test, but it doesn't really work. It doesn't... Like, once you go in, it unloads. So I've never really been able to explore this area. Okay, so this goes back to Monty Golf. I think there was, like... Hold on, wait. No, yeah. Okay, I think there was, like, another staircase on our way down here. This is so cool. Oh my god, this is so cool. The loading is very bad, and the loading should tell you exactly why stuff like this got cut. But it's still so cool. Right, this. This is the Monty tunnel. I believe. Like, this is the original Monty tunnel. But, why is it here? Why are there plush babies? Where the fuck am I? Where is this gonna go? I'm very excited to see what's on the other side of this door. So this is a level 2 door. Wait, what? Was there a door here that I just didn't see? What? Am I just blind? This staircase still goes up? No. Hold on. These weren't here. No. There's no way in hell. I did point that door out. I did not see your message. What the fuck? Okay. Where does this go? Hold on. Where the hell am I going? What is this? What? What? Where the fuck am I? What is happening? What? There's so many endos in cages. Okay, so there's a door over here. This is the kind of place I'd love to just explore IRL for a walk. Same. No way. No way. What do you mean this is leading to the Fazer Blast office? Oh my god, this is the locked door in...
Gregory, they know you are here. Get the security upgrade and get out.
That's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool.
Amazing luck. You got an annual
I mean,
one.
okay, I might as well just take this. I could always fix it with just setting missions manually.
All rental fees still apply.
But I'm gonna just pick these up while I'm here. Okay. So, this leads... Where else? Where is this other door gonna lead? I'm so lost right now, but this is so cool. Genuinely, if you have Security Breach on PC, download this. This just gives you so much more to explore. And exploring the Pizzaplex is the best part about Security Breach. This is fucking Roxy Raceway? What? No way. This is gonna lead to the door in the gift shop, right? Oh my fucking god, it does. We're in fucking Roxy Raceway. One utility tunnel. One. It links, like, everything. I doubt the animatronics can come down here. I imagine they don't have, like, nav mesh. But, like, no way this door fucking works now. No way. No. Oh my god, this is the coolest thing. This is the coolest thing in the world to me. This should lead to the salon. No! Wait! This is the main...
Are you okay?
I don't... Oh my god, I forgot again. This is meant to be the main entrance to Roxy Raceway that we never actually go in. There's a door here, too? How much fucking more to the map is there? What the hell? We've been going for an hour, and like... Okay, I'm gonna turn down brightness, because it's a bit bright. So this is this what we were supposed to see in the menu? Is this the menued view onto Roxy Raceway? You can already see the window from Bonnie Bowl. This is the most I've wanted to play Security Breach at all. I know, right? This is actually insane. Okay. I think I'm gonna save properly exploring Roxy Raceway for later. I do want to see where this door goes, though. This door probably just leads to the Roxy Raceway Fazer Blast hallway. I imagine. Yeah. Wait, no. No. No, it does not. What the fuck is this? Oh my, where am I? What? Okay, hold on. Just to give context, this is the Fazer Blast entryway. This is in the normal game. There is normally a hallway here. And then this is the dead Freddy room. It looks different because of the mod, but normally this is the room where Freddy is lying on the ground, and then you go into the Roxy section. Wait, this door is also supposed to be level 10. Don't tell me this is an entire... Don't tell me there's another entire utility tunnel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the Fazer Blast kitchen. This is mostly the same, I guess. Where the fuck does this go? What is this hallway? Okay, I don't think this was in the game. I don't think this was cut content. I think this is just a new hallway. Because I don't think I've ever seen this at all. Where am I? Where is this door going to lead? Oh my god, it just leads to one of the garages. So we're back in... We're back in Roxy Raceway. That's so cool. That is actually so fucking cool. You know what? While I'm here, I'm picking up this Freddy upgrade just because I can. Okay. Freddy upgrade. Cool. I might turn... Oh, that'll make me have to relaunch the game. Hold on. Hi, sir. I don't want to deal with you. Where was... It was in here. I'm gonna have to go back and check. Is there, like, an out-of-order level 5 door here? I don't think there is. This is so cool. I know I keep saying that, but, like... Already, I'm pretty sure this has added at least another, like... third? Honestly, like, I have mods. Like, I have 2 mods that were meant to re-add utility tunnels, because I didn't think this mod had them. But we might skip those, because, like, what's the point? They're already apparently here. Okay. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna have to find a way back. Where... Someone needs to optimize this game, then make a Pizzaplex map the size of Breath of the Wild. Alright, hold on. I don't want to be here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just reload. Have we reached the peak of stream? This wasn't meant to be, but I think we have. Yeah, I think honestly we have. Like, I thought this was just going to be re-adding... like the put like the backstage, the repaired Roxy Raceway, and like some of the other mods we saw last time. I thought this was just gonna put them all together and then you could use them together. I was not expecting all of this. I was not. Summer edition White Peach. That's cool. Like, this is insanity. How much this adds to the game. This is actually insanity. No fucking wonder the loading is so bad. Like, okay, I might fly around in unlit just to, like, have better loading and also just to see things. We didn't even talk about this. Like, this Fazcade that I guarantee 90% of you didn't know was here, has a massive window now. Which, again, in terms of making the Pizzaplex feel more alive, this is meant to be an arcade in the daycare. Why wouldn't it have a window so that parents can monitor their children? Like, this just makes sense. God. Security breach. Why don't you make sense? Okay. Hold on. I want to get back to that utility tunnel. Because there was other stuff when we went up from the Freddy recharge room. There was still more shit to explore. Which is insane. Okay. Yeah, so normally I think that's what this area looks like. It's just the staircase that gets cut off. Okay, so this is this hallway. Where the fuck? This is gonna take me a while to find where I was, because I have no idea. Okay, this leads here. Yes, good. There was more stuff up here. I hope they add this full map to Dead by Daylight so that we have the absolute mess that is a massive indoor maze. Okay. Was this what led to Roxy Raceway? This led to Fazer Blast. This led to Roxy Raceway. Okay. So we've been here. But there is now another staircase that still goes up. Where the hell is this gonna go? Like, where does this lead? How dare you? Okay, cool. So, we're back over here. So this utility tunnel just is the other end of that massive utility tunnel we just explored. So, Freddy originally wasn't a lying sack of shit when he said all the attractions are linked via utility tunnels. 'Cause they were. And it's so fucking sad that they're not, 'cause this would have been so cool. Like, when I'm playing a game that has to do a lot with exploration, genuinely, one of my favorite things is finding shortcuts. Like, I think shortcuts are one of the coolest things to find when exploring, because you're like, it makes the world feel so much more alive, and it just saves you time. It's so cool. I'm curious, okay, so this doesn't work. While we're here, I do want to know one more thing, and then I will probably progress the game. So, there is an area in these tunnels that no longer exists because I unloaded the game. There is an area in these tunnels that is actually in the base game, but has been walled off. And I'm curious if that's been re-implemented. I think one of my later mods does re-implement it. But behind this wall is this hallway. You're never meant to be able to see this in the base game. But this is here. Yeah, okay. I do believe one of my other mods does add back in this tunnel. So we will still take a look at them. But keep in mind that this little hallway and this staircase, this was meant to be yet another link to Roxy Raceway. But it got cut. So just keep in mind that that is there. And we will see that later. I think we have finally finished exploring these utility tunnels. Only took like half an hour. Let's just reload our save so we're back in Daycare. We are finally going to actually progress the game. I know. What a concept. I still have unlit on. Oops. My life is like SB unfinished. Why do you have a sad face? I think you'd be more upset if your life was unlike SB. finished. Because I don't think you'd be able to make that joke, because if your life was finished, that would mean you were dead. God, it's taking this long to load, even unlit. Normally, having the game have its lighting off, usually makes it run and load quicker, but not today. Oh my, I keep forgetting. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Freddy. Okay. So, after that very long side quest, I like how they re-implement all of those cut utility tunnels, linking pretty much everything in the Pizzaplex. They did not re-implement this door. Like, it's fine. I just think it's funny. Okay. What? Do we want to do... I do kind of want to see if there's anything added in the kitchen. We can go in here, but I don't think there's gonna be anything else here. I'm curious if the massive invisible wall that is here until I think you get the dance pass is still here. Yes. Okay, so last time I said that was a bug. I'm pretty sure that's there so that you can't go to the East Arcade, the West Arcade, not the East Arcade, without the dance pass. So I think that is actually intentional because it disappeared once I got the dance pass. All right. Let us progress.
I have identified 2 possible exit points.
Oh my god, I really want to see JPEG Freddy running at me. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm very excited to see JPEG Freddy run when I call him. Because that's going to be so fucking funny. We are an hour and 11 minutes in, and we are leaving the lobby and entering the Atrium for the quote-unquote first time. That's funny. I mean, we spent longer in Superstar mode, but that was for less fun reasons. I didn't change MapBot. Yeah, MapBot's the same.
Please take this map. Take a map.
Okay.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
Freddy!
Free map.
Where are you? You're gonna be coming over here. Oh my! It's so good! Freddy! Come here! Oh my god, he's a fucking Roomba. Oh, that's so good. Okay. The Atrium looks different in a way that I don't... Something is different here. I can't tell what, but something is different. We'll have to look into that later. Do we want to do East Arcade or Pizzabot? I leave the decision to your capable hands. Uh-oh. Okay. When the game says you have a new AI, what does that mean? Like, I have unlimited stamina, so I should be fine. If I, like, ring around the rosy you, will you... Okay, you still lose aggro very easily. Jacob? I'm kind of leaning towards Pizzabot, personally. I want to see if there's anything new. We could always check out the East Arcade later. And actually, we will have to, because another mod I have some reworked endings. Which is why we are actually playing the game. Once I exhaust what the mod adds, I probably will just skip to the end, but
I must warn you.
I probably...
Area where you do not have a look.
I don't know. I haven't decided how much of the game I'm playing today.
You can update your minimap.
Freddy, quit yapping. Because we have to get the Princess Quest ending, VIP, and just normal escape. So... yeah. Hi, my little guy. This section should... is there always just a massive red glow there? I don't remember that. Oh, God. Slide. I hate the collision there so much. I will complain about it every time, because every time it is bad. Alright. If you were here for Superstar Mode, you'll remember this place. Because this place was hell. We got very, familiarized with this corner. That would hurt so much sliding down. Oh, yeah. Gregory's ass would have tetanus of the umpteenth degree. Like, Gregory would just die. He would become shredded cheese. Okay. I have unlimited stamina. I don't really care. I'm just gonna kind of run.
This area is off limits.
If I just run directly to Pizzabot, she can't get in, right? She shouldn't be able to. Yeah, cool. I didn't get my save, but that's fine. This isn't Superstar Mode.
I'm trapped. Chica found me. There's only one security door.
How unfortunate.
This door still requires Freddy for whatever reason.
You can access the Fazbear Online Pizza delivery system through that console.
What? How is that supposed to help?
Chica loves pizza.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex Quick Delivery Virtual Ordering System.
Yes, yes, I know.
You have qualified for a free Supreme
Shut up.
upgrade.
I don't care.
Additional may apply. Let's get started. You are now
Okay,
in control
let's...
of our daily
I have a lot of practice from Superstar Mode. If you haven't been here for Superstar Mode, you're probably very confused why I keep bringing it up like it was remnants from a war.
Time for some cheese.
But it was pretty much remnants from a war. Like, Blandina said they made Pizzabot be, like, literally millisecond precision. So you had to do it pretty much frame perfectly or you died. So... that is why I keep talking about Superstar Mode like it slaughtered my entire family.
take a short survey about your experience.
Now it is time for the not neat stuff.
Yeah. Kaizo, it's pretty much Kaizo Security Breach. It's insanely difficult, and it's voice activated. Meaning the game can hear my fucking microphone, which makes streaming it very hard. If I talk, Chica can hear me. Okay. We have our pizza.
Ensure a safe and timely delivery. Our cutting-edge pizza tracker allows you to deliver the pizza to your own home or residence. Additional mileage charges may apply.
Hi, Matt Pat. Matt Pat watching as I deliver Chica the Chicken a lovely pizza pie. That's just a pizza. A Chica pizza.
Been delivered.
Thanks for eating.
Service. Pick two that apply.
Might have been fun for you to watch. Wasn't fun for me. There's a reason Superstar Mode, if it returns, will be returning very much in the distant future. I need therapy. I do want to see. I don't have security badges. Why do I only have... I was supposed to have level 2. I don't know why I didn't have level 2. That was weird. I just want to check one thing. There's a door over here that is blocked. Yeah. Okay, so this door is still blocked. However, this door is meant to lead if it wants to load. This is the gate where Roxy is banging in the chase. So, this is the chase. So, I don't know. I just thought there was a chance that would be re-implemented, but no, that's fine. It's not like that door really accomplishes anything, or it's not like that door really was cut content. I think it was just kind of put in to add some continuity between areas. All right. Hello, chicken. Where's the trigger? Uh-oh. This is a problem, because this is a Giga Chica.
I am just trying to help. This area is off limits.
This is meant to be a Giga Chica. Thanks for opening that door, Bird Brain. Oh, thank God for unlimited stamina. Am I right? Okay. I want to investigate. We saw this place last time. This is the large vat room. And something I realized while editing, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up right now. Security breach teaser trailer. Alright. We're gonna watch a little something together. Alright? This is the original teaser trailer of Security Breach. Why is it at 480p? Okay. So, this is the first thing we ever saw of Security Breach. Ever. Other than, like, that teaser on Scott Games.
Gregory.
Literally the first thing we see. The first thing we ever saw of Security Breach got cut. Which is so fucking funny. Literally the first thing we ever saw of this game got cut. Let's see.
Your friends are worried.
How much of the teaser trailer did get cut? Let's see. All right, so this got cut.
They're here with me.
Vanny having any personality, that got cut.
Gregory.
This looks about the same as the kitchen.
But it was just a glitch.
Moon never appears in the kitchen, but like, that's not really that big of a cut thing. I think that's just the difference between Moon. Fazer Blast was the first area they ever finished. So, Fazer Blast looks pretty much the same. Fazer Blast doesn't really have any real changes. The lobby, this is the RTX lobby. You can see it still has the garage doors. This is before they had the elevators. Originally, everything was going to be linked with the garage doors. They changed that for loading reasons. Also, these turn wheels look different. That's not what they look like. They're red and they're bigger. Also, wait, the walls are like gray.
It was just a glitch.
It was just a glitch. Damn, Vanny knew how the game was ending up like 2 years before it came out. They did warn us. It was just a glitch. Also, that much superior Vanny jump scare got cut. Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Do they give a release date? Also available on PC. So, yeah. Literally, the first thing we ever saw of this game got cut. Which is this room. Which is just so funny. We saw this last time. This is the large vat room. It leads over there. This game would have gone hard if they just made a bunch of trailers and that was it. Jesus. That is so harsh, but also so not completely untrue that is hilarious. I don't think there's really anything different here. I'm just gonna kind of run through and hope Chica doesn't eat me, because I don't care. Fuck you. Vanessa! Vanessa? Hold on. Vanessa, where'd you go? Uh-oh. Yeah, like, Vanny was actually, like, pretty intimidating. She was kind of creepy. She had a much better, like, scary jump scare. Where is Vanessa? I might have sequence broken the game, but usually if you sequence break the game and stop it from working, it doesn't set the time to 1:45. Which, that's why I'm confused. Vanessa? I mean, it's more intimidating than her not just, like, slowly pushing her face into yours. She has a much more frightening, like, scream than her normal one. It also has a lot better lighting, because it's actually dark, like a horror game is meant to be. Vanessa? Alright. The white woman is dead. Cool. I guess we just manually fly our ass to Lost and Found and, put ourselves in timeout. Cool. God, Vanessa's so useless. I have to do her own job for her.
I might be able to get through. Where am I?
There we go. Okay. I have to do Security Breach's job for it. To be fair, I probably broke the game. Why is Vanessa just not talking? What? What the hell? Okay, hold on. Vanessa? You're supposed to be, like... I bet you think you're real clever, Gregory. Vanessa? Is this cutscene gonna end, or do I have to skip it? Have to skip it. Is Vanny gonna show up? Yes. Vanny is appearing. I already hear her. There she is. Hi, disappointment. Good to see you. God damn it, motion blur turned itself back on. Fuck it, I'm just running. She might actually be able to catch me. Uh-oh. I might have made a mistake. Okay, cool. Quick little loop-de-loop. Oh, shut up, rabbit. I don't care. Okay.
Freddy, help! The rabbit lady's found
Cool.
me.
So,
Roxy Raceway entrance, second floor. I piled up some boxes so you could hop over the construction fence.
what else is there?
Someone is jamming my communication signal. Come to the Roxy Raceway.
I can hear you. I'm on my way.
Hold on. I might just real quick check what mods I have. I don't want to spoil. Okay. We have to do Fazer Blast, Burn Trap, West Arcade, and I think that's really it. We also have to get Escape VIP and, Princess Quest. Okay, so I might start skipping parts of the game just because they're not really any different and I don't really care. We do have the repaired Roxy Beauty Salon, so that's cool. The staff bot is still here being annoying. Fuck. Yeah, I do have a mod on that's meant to help the AI, but I think the AI in this game might just be a lost cause. Hi, Freddy.
Freddy, are you okay?
He's doing great, Gregory. Look at him. He's paper thin. He's never been better. Okay. What else is there? I've been trying to get down to parts and service, Gregory, but I just don't have it in me. I ate the entire vending machine last time and they haven't restocked, so I just don't have any motivation in life to go down there. I do believe there are some cut things here. I might just clear AI to kill Roxy. I'm directly in his path. Yeah. Hold on. Let's just put ourselves over here. I do believe there are some doors that normally are out of order here. Yeah, like this one, but I don't think this one's gonna go anywhere. Nope. These doors just lead to the photo pass room in the lobby. I don't believe the VIP room is re-implemented. Hi, Matt. So, yeah, okay. Right behind these doors, or this wall, rather. Right behind this wall are these two doors. Now, these were actually here in the vanilla game. If you just play this game normally and you get through this wall, these two doors will be here. But this is where the VIP room was gonna be. Not the VIP ending, the VIP room. And it was meant to be, like... I don't mean this in like, it was a strip club way, but I think it was meant to be like a adult section of the Pizzaplex. It was meant to be less, like, kid-themed. It had like a dance floor and a bar. Not a strip pole. just so we're all clear. Roxanne Wolf was not stripping in the VIP room. Just so we're all on the same page here. I hope there is a mod eventually that re-implements that, because, like, the VIP room is actually a really sick room. It has its own bathroom, it has its own kitchen. It'd be really cool to see that. They got Toy Chica in there. God damn it. Clear AI. Oh, the debug menu. I love the debug menu. So that's where Foxy went. God damn it. No. No one's stripping.
Find a backstage pass
Okay.
around here somewhere.
Might as well get the flashlight upgrade just for funsies. Cool. Get our backstage pass.
Got it. Now I should be able to find the
I will show off the backstage again quickly, just because it is probably my favorite mod. I mean, I guess my favorite mod now is just this mod in general, since it adds all of the sections, but, like, I still can't get over how much was cut. Like, normally in games, when there is cut content, and you're like, oh, that would have been so cool. What you're looking at is like a drawing on a post-it note. Or maybe like a block-out room where nothing is textured, everything's a square, and it just has very basic functionality. And you can kind of imagine what would have been. But with this game, no. It wasn't that these areas were unfinished and like we just saw concept art. They were done. They were done, and not only were they done, they were included in the fucking files. You just couldn't access them in-game. And that is absolutely insanity to me. Like, how is that? It wasn't like they just ran out of time to make these areas. They did the hard work. They ran out of the time to optimize the loading system. And so, they decided instead of including this massive backstage or these really fun to explore utility tunnels, to just cut them. And they cut them so late into development that the game still acts like they're there. Which is just insane. Freddy talks about the utility tunnels. And he talks about them like they're there, but they're not. So they cut them so late that they either didn't have time to re-record the lines, or they didn't have time to remove the doors that now led nowhere. That's the insane thing. These areas actually did have story relevance. That's why there are so many places in Security Breach that just have like multiple items stacked on top of each other. Like why the Bonnie Bowl pass and is in the Fazer Blast office, and why the Faz Cam and the Mazer Size pass are both in the Monty Golf office where you get a security badge. So there are 3 key items in one room. I would still say FNAF, or 5 Laps is more broken in terms of just, like, amount of content that isn't broken versus amount of content that is, at least at launch. FNAF has been fixed. They cut this because it was too hard to run. Like, if you remember Security Breach at launch, it didn't run well. It ran like ass, even with all the cuts. So with these... Like, I am playing this on the Ruin patch that has all the optimizations, but those weren't there at launch, so it would have run terribly. But, like, I'm not a game dev, but it probably wouldn't have been that hard to optimize it. And that's the sad thing. It wouldn't have been that hard to just, like, fix the loading system. Yeah, I played on PS4. I've played launch patch PS4. It's bad.
I can see you on the monitor. I didn't think you could stand up.
But yeah, it is truly so sad. Oh, right, you're Bonnie. Oh. Okay, we ran into this issue with Superstar Mode. For some reason, this room really doesn't like running well. Why is this monitor off?
Okay, but
Hold
how
on.
do I get out of here?
What the hell? Why is this monitor off? That's weird. They gave away this game for free on PS5. Yeah, they did a whole patch specifically for the PS5 version because they did that. Freddy, shut up. Can I just... If I clear AI, I'm worried it will kill Freddy. I hope we don't die, because I can't see Roxy for whatever reason. Oh, right. Freddy is just a JPEG. I forgot about that. Normally, Roxy and Monty are synced up, so I'm just gonna hit both buttons. Freddy, I would appreciate it if you hurried up. Thank you. Freddy. What door? Thank you. Roxy, why are you still banging on the door? Fazbear, where are you? Thank you. God. Wait, I want to watch him. Show me Fazbear. It's so good. Alright. Save me, Fazbear. Jump. Oh, I hoped he would have jumped. That's so sad. I wanted to see JPEG Freddy do a leap. Oh, I'm disappointed. Alright, is the game running at okay frame rate? Yeah, it is. Cool. So, this is the backstage. I'm not gonna spend too much time here because we saw this last time. I will just give it a quick fly through. This door doesn't go down. Wait, what? The cut area has cut areas? There's a staircase down? What? Where the fuck was this gonna go? Oh my god. It's cut content squared. The cut content has cut content. This is truly the world's largest security breach moment. Under this floor. There are layers to this shit. There truly are. Okay, so this would have connected to Chica's bakery. But... Oh, right. I think this hallway is just here in the base game. I didn't show this off last time. Freddy's on the main stage. So, this door is always out of order, and you never really come here in the normal game. You never come to this part of the atrium because there's nothing here. But there is actually, I believe, still this hallway, and this was going to be the entrance to Chica's bakery. I have no idea why that was cut, but it was... that one I don't get, because Chica's bakery was already... You access it already somewhere else, so it wouldn't have been hard to make it load. That was just weird. This leads up to the catwalks. Matt Pat is guarding this door, which leads to up here, which is behind the Pizzaplex sign. Oh, that Freddy is the T-pose Freddy. But since Freddy doesn't have arms that can move, he's not T-posing, he's just vibing. That makes sense. Over here leads to on top of the Roxy Beauty Salon, which I don't think you can really get down from. Like, can I, like, jump over this fence? Is that a thing I can do? I don't think you could get down from here, but this would have still been a really cool view to see. And over here is just a staircase down to the other side of the backstage, but there is also a gate that would have led to the initial utility tunnel section. Yeah. So, this gate... through this door would have, that's where, like, first aid and all that is. Is there a hidden staircase under this one? No, there's just the normal security breach staircase. Right. Okay. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. We saw this all last time. This door leads over here. Yeah. Okay. I might skip through Showtime just because who cares? Wait, okay, hold on. There is one thing I want to see before we skip Showtime. I'm curious if it's gonna be Giga Bonnie or Giga Monty. Cause sometimes Monty could just like, or not Monty, sometimes Giga Monty could just like overpower mods and put Monty back in the game. But I'm curious if that's gonna happen here.
Gregory, my
Nope.
systems are failing.
Alright.
Go to the sound booth on the third floor balcony.
We have
Performance program.
Giga Bonnie the Bunny.
Meet me back on the stage.
Oh, I've activated him.
Do not have much time. It is all of us
I kind of want to... I kind of want to see Giga Bonnie. I want to... Can you still make Giga Monty in the Ruined Patch? Is that a thing you can still do? Because they somewhat fixed it. Considering, like, he used to load here, but now he loaded in on the stage. I think getting many Gigamonties might be dead, which is very sad. If I go all the way back here, does the lobby, or does the atrium unload? And will the trigger come back? I kind of hope so. Not a load, Gab. Good job. Security breach trying its best, as always. Please give me many rabbits. I want many rabbits. Please? Well, Freddy, where are you going? Freddy? What? Where is he going? Hold on. I'm very confused right now. Freddy's supposed to walk through this hallway and then stay on the stage. Why is he going backwards? Freddy would still say the line. Like, all the Bonnie thing is a character swap. I doubt... Okay. Freddy, are you okay? Freddy's very confused. Okay. Will there be many bodies? I hope so. I really hope so. Damn. Is that Chica? That was Chica in the lobby. Hold on. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna give myself the shoes. And I want to just get chased by Bonnie here.
Are you?
Oh, god damn it. Not you, Roxy. Okay. I'm gonna go through this tunnel. Bonnie should be hot on my heels. Hi, Freddy. I'm just gonna run around backstage and see what Bonnie does. Who's this Monty character? I've never heard of Monty. I only know Bonnie the Bunny. Okay, where is he? Hold on. Can I turn on debug? God damn it, Freddy. Okay. So, Monty's just kind of hiding on the other side of this wall. Freddy, can you and your large rectangular ass please fuck off? Okay, so I don't think I don't think Bonnie is gonna be coming to the backstage, because I imagine he doesn't have nav mesh, which makes sense considering he's never supposed to be here. I think he's coming, though. What the fuck? Why is he a hologram? Wait, what? What? I thought I saw a picture of that. I thought it was a mod. What the hell? What? What in the sweet mother of fuck? What? Oh, are you chasing my camera right now? How is this a thing? Hold on. Okay, either one of the mods is doing this, or, somehow they've managed to break Giga Monty even more. What are his eyes? Okay. I might have to test normal security breach with this. Like, this has to be a mod thing, right? What the hell? So, okay. He still thinks there's a wall here. So, Bonnie pretty much, we could make this canon to FNAF again. Bonnie thinks this is a safe room. He's programmed not to see the backstage, which is very interesting. If you kill me, will the jump scare be like this? It will! What the hell? That's sick! How is that a thing? Like, I really hope that's just a security breach moment, because I will be sad if that's just a mod doing that, because if the actual base game somehow managed to do that, that'd be absolutely hilarious. Okay, so Giga Bonnie in the flesh, cool. I'm gonna skip showtime, and we are going to, probably skip more of the game. I don't really care about endos. I don't have a mod for endos. Oh, I do kind of want to see Freddy repair. His eyes look like the Bonnie textures. I don't... Like, yeah, they did, but why? Why were his eyes different? Okay. I want to see what the Freddy repair is like, just because we have, the real Fredbear. And I'm very curious how the fuck that's gonna work. I'm so glad we have a mod to improve the animatronic AI. Because now, they're operating like they're supercomputers. Oh, security breach. I tried. I think this AI is just too far gone. I tried to help. Yeah, broken supercomputers.
That should do it. I hope Freddy's okay. I should get back to the stage right away.
Alright. Where's Chica? I don't know. She's supposed... Maybe she doesn't spawn until I go down the elevator. Or escalator, rather. The AI is definitely acting differently. Like, Roxy wouldn't just go over here normally. I unloaded her. So, the AI is... Bonnie... Oh, wait, the music is playing on top of itself because I unloaded the map. Oops. Where are you going? I would like to save here, Rabbit. Rabbit, I would appreciate getting a save here. Can you fuck off, please? Wait, hold on. The hologram is... I didn't expect the hologram to be different. Okay, that is sick. That is actually so cool. I expected that to just still be Monty. That is genuinely so fucking cool. That is awesome. That is actually so cool. Okay, I'm just gonna clear the AI so that I can get my save, because Moon can sometimes be a bit of a bitch here. Hold on. I wanna turn back on proper lighting. I wanna see the Bonnie hologram perform. That is so, like, it just kind of works. Like, he's a glam rock, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's not like he was made several years after Security Breach. Like, he was made for Ruin, which is not that far past Security Breach. But it just kind of works. It just looks natural. Also, the music is playing on top of itself, and that's really annoying, so I'm gonna leave now. But, like, I love that. Also, he's got ass. My man has ass.
That moon thing's gonna get me.
I believe you mean that sun thing, Gregory. I don't see a moon here. I just see the sun. Alright, Moon, you're gonna not get in my way. I don't care. I do want to see, what is this gonna look like? Oh, I'm very excited. What is this gonna... Oh, that's so sad. I was hoping for something funny. Okay, Mapbot, I think I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna fly through Endo's, get the badge, and then leave.
I hate that thing.
You have bad taste. Cause I don't have any mods for Endos, so I don't really care.
There's a security office nearby. If I can find another
Does the clear AI work on you?
parts and service.
Hey, it does. We don't really have a reason to go to daycare again. Endos is for nerds. Endos is for nerds. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da. You got fucking exploded. I've never really noticed that guy. Wait, what? Why is there a gift box here? Oh, this is the start. Okay. Where is the mini endo room? Oops, all the endos are back. Goodbye. Thanos snapped. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Okay, let's just try to color in the lines here, not fly out of bounds. Wait, no. Wait, yes? Wait, yes! No, I do go this way. All of the endos are just gone. That's funny. Will they come back once I get the badge?
It's the security office. Got it. I can open parts and service now. Oh, come on.
Come on, what? There's no one here. Damn. Gregory just likes to complain. Gregory's fighting the ghosts in his mind. Okay. I want to see what Freddy Repair is gonna look like. And then I'm probably gonna skip forward in the game. Mapbot's still here. Cool. Unlit. Fly.
Freddy, can you hear me? Freddy's in there. I have to get
Aww. That's sad. He's just normal Freddy. He is very bald right now, which is kind of funny. Bald Fazbear. I am actually a pretty big fan of Bald Fazbear over here. Okay, well, I don't really care. Okay. I'm just gonna skip Freddy Repair, cause I don't really care. We shouldn't have to do it. I could just, in theory, Gregory or Freddy could be called, and Freddy could be entered and exited. In theory, we should be able to just skip it and be fine. And if not, oh boy! I should make sure Freddy works before I save. Charging station works. That works. Just to be safe, I'm gonna save in a new slot. Alright. Let's go get our party pass. That's Roxy. This is Bonnie. And this is Chica. I would like the party pass. I would also like to not get TVA Moonman.
I found the party pass.
Moon, just spawn normally. Thank you.
It's
Boom.
a horrible moon thing again.
Okay, we've skipped Freddy repair because I do not care. I think I want to do Fazer Blast. Because I have a mod for Fazer Blast. I am gonna save and then I'm gonna use the bathroom for a second. Also, I will go do Princess Quest. I believe I have later on a mod for Monty Golf, so we might do Monty Golf later. Anyways, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. How the fuck do I come back and the first thing I see is chat, he's gone, unleash the Helpy uprising. We've had enough political revolutions on my streams. We don't need another one. Oh, goddammit, motion blur. Okay, wait, motion blur off. Pause. Motion blur on. So every time I pause, the game turns motion blur back on. That's weird. Okay, I want to head to Fazer Blast because I have a mod that takes an idea from Ruin. Oh. You're right, actually. I don't think Shattered Monty is gonna look like anything special. I doubt Shattered Monty will look like Bonnie. I mean, I guess there is a model of Bonnie's torso destroyed. So, I guess it's possible? Okay, this carpet is not normally here. This is different. And also, this is normally not just clear. Something is different here. I can't tell exactly what, but it is different. I do want this Freddy upgrade. Thank you. Upgrading Freddy, though, might not be the best idea. Just saying. Making Freddy more powerful might not necessarily work to our advantage. I am also gonna, like, look around and see if there's any more cut shit around. Fazer Blast probably won't have much, considering Fazer Blast was the first area they did. Like, Fazer Blast was, they said Fazer Blast was the first area they finished, so I imagine Fazer Blast was fairly locked in, other than the connections to the utility tunnels. Laser reflex. Blast. I don't. Shut up. I already have the badge.
Gregory, I'm not nearly that annoying.
So, where are the staff bots? Because I already have... in theory, I should already have this, right? Unless, did I die? Do I have the body ball pass? Oh, I think I died and it didn't save. Every time I pause the game, motion blur turns itself back on. Yeah, it's not really possible to do these mods on console, just because you don't really have access to the files of the game.
They know you are here. Get the security upgrade and get out.
If you wanted, you could just get the body bowl pass and just not trigger the lock-in. That's funny.
Mega Pizzaplex entry not included. Shoe and ball rental
6.
still apply.
So yeah, this door now just works. That's so cool. Genuinely. That's sick. The fact that you could just go back here now. I would have loved to have that just in the real game. I would have loved to explore that. That's so sad that it's gone. I don't think I saved beforehand, which is gonna be a problem because I am bad at Fazer Blast.
You must be the new Fazer Blast recruit sent from the
why did I make you Magician Bot? That just looks weird. Okay. Cool. I might at some point.
You need to grab the helmet and
Like, the reason I'm using fly mode is just to, like, show everything off and explore.
soldier.
But I honestly probably will just play Security Breach with the map mod installed. Because why wouldn't I? Alright. I mean, launch version. I would say launch version PS4 had the most bugs because it was the launch version and it was the least powerful system. Okay. You guys excited to see this? Where is he? Hello? Hello? I hear the footsteps. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second here. That's not correct. Browse local files. 1 sec, take 5, everyone. This is, no. I am supposed to have a thing here, and I don't, why is it not working? That is odd. I don't... tell you what. I'm gonna turn off a bunch of mods that aren't, fuck it. I'm just gonna delete every mod that isn't this mod. I do want my debug pack. Chowda debug. Okay. Remind me after we beat Fazer Blast that I have to put these back on. Because, I just turned off everything other than the mod that I meant to have in this section. I guess this will be a good contrast for the ray tracing. Yeah, cut to commercial. Okay. We've already been here for 2 hours, and we're still in the first mod pack. That's funny. Yeah, that carpet isn't normally here. There is also a screen here. And also that construction stuff. Also, wait, there were a bunch of gold statues. Are those not here normally? Goodbye, Roxy. You died. Yeah. All the gold statues aren't here normally. Huh. I didn't even really question them, but yeah. Huh, weird. Okay, I'm gonna get the save in Fazer Blast first. But yeah, as a reminder, there's no hallway here, and this door has this behind it, which leads to this door, which leads nowhere, and it unloads and everything dies. So, yeah. Massive cut area. Fazer Blast, come back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Freddy, you're not a JPEG! Does this elevator want to open? Thank you. Okay. We have to sit through this elevator again. God damn it. I want to show this off because it was really cool. It was a really cool idea.
Calling all recruits. Fazer Blast is a high-intensity space combat simulation. Suit up and save the universe as you blast everyone and everything with high-tech laser effects.
Blast everyone. Blast your friends. Get the superstar score. God, I hate the fog in this game. Enlist for the army. Get a laser pointer. No one tell him. Yeah, so this door is just out of order and has nothing behind it. Could I have the security? Thank you. I mean, Fazer Blast, there's pretty much just a laser gun, so I think you can buy them. Save. Okay. Hopefully, this actually works this time. Because it worked yesterday, when I was testing this. And if it doesn't work now, I will be sad. So, yep, it's working. Bit of a spoiler there. You might have noticed that voice line and who it was from. Where is he? Where is he? What?
You have captured the flag.
Hold on. Yeah. Oi! No! It's not supposed to be you! Why are you here? I literally heard him say the thing! Where's Evil Freddy? This is supposed to add an Evil Freddy to Fazer Blast. What? And like, I heard him. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. No, I want this to work, because this was cool. I really want this to work. Why is it... Hold on. I'm literally going to pull up the Game Banana page for this mod and be like, why you no work? It should be in my history because I did it recently. Yeah, it's this. Weird. Maybe it said there was a bug when you hit the Fazer Blast button. So maybe I'll just fly in. But will the Fazer Blast game work if I do that? I don't know. Okay. I'm going to try one thing, and if that doesn't work, then I guess I'll just hopefully get him to spawn, show him off, and then we'll just skip Fazer Blast, because I don't really care about doing Fazer Blast. I want this to work, though, because it'd be cool. Because he also has all his cut voice lines from when Freddy would have turned on Gregory. As a reminder, Freddy was going to turn on Gregory, and eventually Freddy was going to start hunting Gregory, which would have been really fucking cool. But it got cut, just like everything else cool in Security Breach.
You need to grab the helmet and his blaster.
Okay, so I hear him. Yes, he is here. For some reason, in the debug view, he appears as an endo. I don't know why. He appears as an endo in the debug view and has Monty's animations. Like, this is how Monty walks. But here we have Shattered Freddy patrolling his area. And judging by how broken his face looks, no wonder it fell off for ruin. Now, I believe Shattered Freddy is only really a character that was seen in one promotional image on, like, a Steam post for Security Breach. I believe that's the only place he ever appeared. Okay. We're gonna give this a go. I don't know if the buttons will work. Okay. We can't do Fazer Blast. That's sad. I do want to go die to him, though.
Where are you?
I'm right here. Can you get to me? Come kill me, big boy. Freddy? Freddy! He's somewhere.
I thought we were friends.
Freddy! Turn around! Oh, that's like the Freddy Payne.
Where are you?
No one tell him. No one tell him. No one tell him where I am.
Where are you?
No one tell him. Oh, glad to know that this Freddy is just as stupid as our Freddy. Gee golly. Wonder where I am. I imagine it would just use Freddy, because, like, Freddy has a jump scare. So I imagine it would just use Freddy's jump scare.
Where are you?
Do you have anything else to say? Okay, this is actually sad at this point, Freddy. Freddy, I could give a detailed speech about the state of your ass at this point. Turn around. I'm just gonna start shooting him every time he says that until he learns.
Where are you?
Don't get mad at me. I gave you a warning.
Where are you?
I am also waiting for him to just turn around. My gun is out of juice, Freddy. That is how useless you are. Turn around! I'm not letting him kill me until he turns around. I will say that right now. I'm just gonna follow him until he eventually figures it out. He'll learn eventually, don't worry.
Where are you?
Oh my god. This is actually sad, Freddy.
Where are you?
I'm just gonna stop shooting him because it just makes him walk slower.
Where are you?
I don't know how this AI works, because I don't think this is just Chica's AI. I think this is different.
Where are you?
It might be that he's just on a path. Because Chica doesn't usually go to the second floor unless she chases you up there. Like, she can, but she doesn't usually do it. I think Freddy's just on a path, so he actually might not turn around. Will you chase me? Yes. Okay. That is Freddy's jump scare, but he does use Monty's run. Alright. So, unfortunately, we can't do Fazer Blast with him because the buttons don't work, but that's fine because I hate Fazer Blast anyways. I'm not too sad about not having to do Fazer Blast, I'll be honest. I'm gonna put all the rest of the mods back on. Packs, Antisocial mod pack 3. Whippy. Sections, polar stuff. Replace. Since we are, I'm just gonna turn it off for the time being, because, you know, if we're not gonna use the mod, might as well turn it off. I'm pretty sure I have a mod in the second. Well, I might do Monty Golf later, but for the time being, I think I might just skip to the West Arcade. I'll be honest. Because that's all, like, in terms of mods I have to do, we do have to go do Princess Quest. Okay, we're gonna go do Princess Quest, and then I might just skip to the West Arcade, because, you're not ready for what I have done. I would like to apologize in advance. That's all I have to say. You're not sleeping tonight. That is never good. No, I've done something truly horrible. And I'm very excited. Okay. Actually, I do... Hold on. I'm just gonna skip Fazer Blast by flying through this door. Because we do have to have access to the Vanny ending. So...
Where does this vent go?
It goes to, this segue to this video's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Also, I would like my console commands back, because I would like to turn off motion blur. Thank you. Oh, lag. Lag. I always forget how long this fucking vent is.
Freddy, that rabbit lady's in a secret room above Fazer Blast.
She sure is, Gregory.
Looks like a hideout.
Her and her floating
Her
napkin.
name is Vanny?
Vanny. It is very similar to
It sure is.
and also Bonnie. That cannot be
Oh.
a coincidence.
Oh, lag. 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 Alright. Let's get out of here. I could just fly through the vent now. I don't have to care. Where am I going? Wait, can I get another Fazer Blaster? Aw. There's another one, but I can't have two? Could you imagine dual-wielding Fazer Blasters? That'd be sick. Aw. Freddy, why do you refuse to let me have fun? I want to dual-wield blasters, Freddy. I also do want to explore Roxy Raceway. I'm curious if there's anything new in Roxy Raceway. It is not Thomas the Train. So, something cool you can do with the security breach debug mode is you can just give yourself... you can just give yourself Freddy's upgrades, which is just kind of fun. It's just a funny thing you can do. You don't have to do them. You can just cheat, and cheating is fun. I might actually call Freddy. Jesus fucking Christ, that scared me so bad. Oh my god. Well played, staff bot. Well fucking played. Gregory is crying child. That staff bot is the scariest thing this game has ever done to me. We do have to Princess Quest, but I'll do that after we go to Roxy Raceway. I'm very curious to see if Roxy Raceway has anything other than the utility tunnel. Oh, that's interesting. So this hallway isn't changed like it was with the Raceway Restored mod. But I believe this does integrate the Raceway Restored mod. That's just kind of interesting. Might as well open both doors.
Hey,
Oh! Something's reflective in here. What?
Roxy Raceway is the place to be.
Sign
up today and be a winner. Nobody likes a loser.
Okay. I'm gonna take a wild shot in the dark. Wait, why can't I get out of Freddy? Hold on. That was weird. I'm gonna take a wild shot in the dark and say that's not supposed to happen. Just a hunch. This is the garage door that staff bot always opens, but I imagine it... Normally it doesn't do that. That does say to me that Roxy Raceway is changed in more ways than one. I am curious to see what those ways are. Things do look more reflective, but I do just have better ray tracing, so possible it's just that. It's probably because this garage, the garages are probably different because of the utility tunnels. If I had to wager a guess, I'd say that's why. Your Honor. What the fuck? Oh my god, the bag of concrete sticking through this wall, so this wall just has the concrete. That's funny. Oh my god, I forgot about Crying Child. Is this garage? I feel like I'm going insane. I thought the dance pass was in the last garage. I don't think... Is there normally another garage past the dance pass one? I feel like what these mods do is they just make me second guess my knowledge of this game. Is this room normally here? I actually can't remember. Okay. It's the first one? Cool.
Sorry, Gregory. It appears you are not tall
I do want to just look around and see if there are any... There is a big section of Roxy Raceway that got cut in the basement.
Oh man, the robot
I'm
pizza's
curious
dead.
if that's accessible. I want to go check that out. You still can't get up here. Oh, hi, Roxy, you are here. Now you're not. Funny how that works. Okay. There is... I'm gonna go unlit so I can actually see shit. Where is the door that leads down to the Roxy section? It's this one, right? Yeah. Why'd that unload? Hold on. Someone is revving heavy machinery outside my house. No, this door is still out of order. So, there was gonna be a section back here. Yeah, all of this was originally gonna be accessible, but they walled it off. Because over here, this is the bird trap ending. That's the elevator down to Afton. And down here is Roxy's dead corpse, which is always here, because you're not supposed to be able to get down here without killing her. So, that area is still not accessible. Fire is still here for no real reason. Okay. Let's go get our head. One day, there will be a mod that re-implements the racing system and it just works. And I can't wait for that. Jesus. That was louder than I expected it to be. Okay, let's get head. Boom. It's 5:15. I have Freddy. We've been through this. Yes. I'm aware, Fazbear. I am aware. He really likes to yap. God, I like playing this game without the voice lines on sometimes. It just makes Freddy being redundant less annoying, because it doesn't happen. Okay, so, we could take this little pathway here to the West Arcade. We saw this last time. Over there's the lobby. Over here, West Arcade. Hold on. Why is this invisible wall still here? I have to use the pass first, probably. That would make sense. I probably have to redeem this pass before it lets me through. But I do want to go down. I want to go through the main entrance. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. I'm very excited for this. Fuck off, Bonnie. Okay. You're not ready. May I introduce DJ White Woman? Look at her neck. Oh, look at her neck. It is long. And just like normal Vanessa, her skin color is 100% determined by the lighting, so I can make it even worse somehow. Have you ever wanted Vanessa with 6 legs and no ass? I am inside Vanessa's ass. Damn. Someone is probably very happy right now. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick peek around the West Arcade. This door still leads nowhere. Why is Monty here? Who's this Monty fellow? There is a door. This door is still out of order. Burn the pizzeria to the ground. Please tell me the West Arcade's gonna work. If this doesn't work, I'll be very sad. Please. No! Hold on. Hold on. No, I need this to work. I need this to work. Okay, if I manually hit the missing robot head. No? No, I need it to work. Okay, I found the dance pass. Boom! Oh, I'm excited. I am gonna, just because I'm curious, I am gonna shatter Monty. Just because I want to see what it does. Thank God I was able to get this to work. Oh my God, this place is beautiful. Like, actually. With, like, the really glowing red light. This is gorgeous. This looks so fucking good. Monty didn't get shattered. I deleted him. Alright. I'm gonna turn the brightness up a little bit. Just so that we can see her crawling on the wall. I'm so excited. Do it.
Great job. Safety protocols deactivated. Prams at. Run DJ protocols. Reticulating splines. Please reset
Do it.
circuit breakers
Show
to
me.
all zones. 3 zones remain. Janitorial service.
I-
Arcade.
I'm just so excited to see this. She's meant to crawl through one of these holes. Vanessa! Where are... Oh my God! Oh! I hate it! Oh! That is the most disgusting thing I've ever fucking seen! Ew! Alright, I haven't done the West Arcade in a while. So, hopefully this goes okay. I'm frightened for when this door opens. Ah! Hi! She's so weird. It's uncomfortably weird. I don't know if Roxy, I don't know if Bonnie and Chica are here. Oh God, frame rate. Bow now. Well, they'll be here now. Not me, chicken. I'm very frightened for the chase. Oh, God. It's so much worse than I thought. Oh. I'm concerned for the chase. The DJ didn't deserve this. I know he didn't. I feel bad. I did this to my favorite character. I ruined my favorite character. Because every time I see DJ Music Man, this will be the only thing I can think of. Alright. I'm sorry for your loss. Bring on the boy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, her face just stretched. Oh, God. What have I done? What have I done? Ah. Okay. We kind of have to die to it, right? Kill me. Oh, God. Okay, at least the jump scare is fairly not terrifying. Okay, we will have to do the arcade again, but we had to die to it. Like, we had to know, right? God, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, the face is one thing, but it's her arms that just don't move right because they're just one big piece. Yeah, and also her face stretches because it tries to apply the DJ Music Man face animation to just something that doesn't have it. Oh, God, it's so bad. Thank God I have a bottle of wine. I might need it after that. Either that or a therapist. I knew it would be bad. I didn't know it'd be that bad. I wasn't expecting the horror to be that disgusting. Okay, so I have to... Every time I have to use the mission. Okay. Where's the West Arcade? Can I just do that? Will this work? It says I have done negative things. Okay. There's a chance this will work. Because I've told the game that I have flipped all the switches. No, hold on. Might work if I go fly down and hit the thing. Maybe. Where is she? Oh, because I hit some of the triggers. Is she not here? Because I have gone through every single stage of grief. That's, yeah, same. Okay, hold on. Hopefully that works. Hold on. Monty is meant to be shattered. I don't even see Monty anywhere. That's sad. I hope this works, because if it doesn't, that means I'll have to do it again. And I don't want to do that. I'm impatient. I saw Monty for a second. Oh well. Alright, that's a later issue. Please tell me this will work. I mean, I don't regret dying, because, like, we had to know. Oh, god damn it. Alright, we have to go flick the levers. That is sad, but oh well. I'll just fly around and do it, because why not? I mean, I'm gonna clear the AI as well. I do want to see you spawn in. God! It's your fucking limbs. That's the worst part. Your face is pretty bad. But I hope this is the VOD thumbnail. Please, dear God, let this be the VOD thumbnail. Oh God, what's it? Oh! Ah! 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 No! Jesus fucking Christ, no! Why? Okay, well, I'm getting the... Where the fuck's the... Okay. Let's go do the chase. I'm gonna burn the Pizzaplex to the ground. I think this is considered a legal torture method. I hope it's not considered a legal one. This should absolutely be illegal. I don't even think that staff bot saw me. He should have, but I don't think he did. You've managed to trick my brain into crying, and I can't figure out how or why. I know how. It's called, trauma. At least the music is still good. Oh God. We need to get someone to replace the music in this section with, like, auto-tune it to have all of Vanessa's voice lines. Make this even worse. Alright. Let's do the chase. Oh God, she's gonna be vibing on the stage. God, her face stretching is so weird. Bow. Bow now. Bow now. Bow now. Bow now. I want to see. I want to see her. Oh God. It's so uncomfortable. What if I just leave? Oh, apparently just leaving also works? Huh. Weird. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, I would like to apologize for the pain I made all of you suffer. It was not fair. It was not right. And it was truly awful. But it was kind of funny. And now she's vibing on the stage. Oh, look at her neck. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna bother killing Roxy. I'm just gonna give myself her eyes, and then we'll get escape. And then we can see one of the cooler mods. I'm very excited to show this off. I mean, I didn't make it. This is just someone on Game Banana. This isn't my... It's not my fault it exists. It's just my fault that you now all have seen it. So, someone else also is to blame for this. It's not only me.
I don't see a way to control it from here.
The lift reset, Gregory. That's interesting. I mean, trust me, if I had the ability to make Unreal Engine mods, there'd be many worse security breach mods by now. I would have absolutely added something very cursed. I cannot 3D model and I cannot code. Roxy.
Welcome to Parts and Service.
Hold on.
Please select your desired
Roxy's eyes.
Welcome to Parts and
I love the debug menu because you can just do shit like that. It's just like, oh yeah, I have the eyes game, don't worry. I'm sad Freddy isn't a JPEG here.
Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing.
Alright, who's ready to spend an hour here because Ben is bad at Simon Says? Okay, at least both blue are gone. Beautiful.
Plug the replacement eyes into the open eye sockets. Well done. Reattach the ocular connector wires.
Don't fuck this up. Ba, ba, ba.
It is time
Okay.
to close the faceplate. Commence testing phase.
Don't fuck up. Come on. Da, da, da. Oh god. Oh. Why did I think that was significantly longer? Okay.
How are your new eyes?
Oh, fuck. Jesus. I forget. Every time.
I can see movement through the walls.
Really? I didn't know Roxy could see through walls.
Can I just...
Well, yeah. There was an accident.
Is this
in
a
the
thing I can do?
raceway.
Can I just, like, run forward?
Well, nothing seems to stop her.
It's almost 6 o'clock. You will be safe now if you find an exit.
Yes, Freddy, I know.
One last time.
Alright. I'm sure they are, Freddy. Especially now that they let you look up at all of your friends' asses. Including your dead friend. Don't you love staring at your dead friend's ass, Freddy? I mean, I'm not one to judge. Get me out of this cave. 'Cause it's nothing but a gladiator grave. I'm excited for this. We're gonna get escape. I guess for VIP, I could just hit unlock everything and have enough collectibles to get VIP. Alright. Let's head to...
Hey, little man.
Vanessa,
What time it is?
I don't want to hear you right now.
Why are you still here? You've been on
Because I've been crying curled up in a ball for the last half hour after seeing the monstrosity you've become.
Gregory, I think you just...
Vanessa, I am not interested in any of your genitals, considering they are probably contagious. I've seen what you've become.
Freddy, it's open. Let's go.
Please tell me it's gonna be the bear.
No.
Oh.
This facility.
Of course you can.
That's I wanted a heartfelt moment with
Without a recharge station,
Fred Bear.
systems would shut down within an hour. It is a safety precaution.
Okay.
It is
So,
my desire.
we now get to see
This
one of the
is
cooler
where I
mods.
stay. Do not return. It will never be safe. I will miss you.
Freddy, if I leave now, nothing will change, will it? There will be more disappearances.
Yes, Gregory. But I'm pretty sure it was Vanessa in the West Arcade eating them. And there's nothing we can do about that. Alright, we're gonna leave. Yep. So, instead of the comic book ending, we have this. I do believe I've had this in a security breach modded thing before, but not for a while. Gregory's homeless. This just, like, I do think, like, when Steelwool has animated stuff, it looks a bit better than this, especially considering this looks very low bitrate for some reason. This looks like they took an animation from YouTube and put it through a YouTube to MP4 converter. But, like, the comic book ending... Oh, there is just no credits. That's funny. The comic book endings convert well enough to animations that it does really feel like they just ran out of budget. Okay, so that is the first of those endings. There are 2 more of them. I don't think there's a trigger for doing Princess Quest. So I think we will actually have to play Princess Quest, which is fine. It just takes a little bit. There is? Oh. I also guess I could just play the video file for the Princess Quest ending. That also is possible. That'd probably be easier.
You have a choice to make.
Okay.
Oh, you are staying? I am glad.
I think I'm gonna start with, getting VIP.
We have not investigated.
So, to get the VIP ending, you have to, get a bunch of collectibles. But that sounds like a lot of work. It's gonna be a JPEG. Oh, Jesus. I didn't expect it to be that close. Getting a bunch of collectibles is a lot of work, so I think I'm just gonna hit the unlock everything button. That probably should suffice, considering I now have, every single collectible in the game, including the cut ones. Yeah. So, let's go get VIP. Let's disable collision first. This also will give us an opportunity to check out the East Arcade and see if there's anything different here. So, let's do that too. Actually, before I do that, there is one thing I want to check. There's a level 10 door up here. And it is still a level 10 door. Alright. Yeah, this leads to this very unfinished hallway that would have led behind the sign. Okay. We are in... The save is just gone. Last time there were 2 saves, now the save is just gone. So, this is the RTX, recreation of the old East Arcade. We saw this last time. I don't think there's really anything else here. There is bad frame rate because this is a modded area, and that tends to be how that goes. This door doesn't work. Oh! Wait, the save's over. That's not normal. Hold on. What? There's not a save there normally. That's weird. Clear AI. That's the vent, but I don't really care. Let's go through here. I don't think there's really any cut content over here. I'll go check out the office. Does this look any different? There's a Monty poster on top of a Soderoni poster. I don't think that's normally like that. Not seeing any differences. Okay. I am just gonna fly around real quick, just to make sure that there's no areas buried behind a wall. I can't recall any, like, level 10 doors in this section. I don't think there are really any. That's the old Fazpad logo in this texture of the lobby. So that gives you an idea of what it looks like before. That's that hallway. This is this. I believe there was something cut behind this wall, but it's not here. Because it got cut and that's not re-implemented. I don't even think it was really much of anything. Over here is the staircase that's meant to be the VIP ending. You never can come back here. But if you get the VIP ending as your first escape ending, you can see these doors open. So that hallway isn't cut content fully. It's just mostly.
You have a choice to make.
Alright. Let's take a look at VIP. Well. Okay. Hold on. VIP was supposed to be different, I thought. I think I'm just gonna go to the video files. I'll just show the video files. I think that's probably easier. So, how mods like this work is, here. We'll learn you something about, Unreal Engine games. Is usually how mods like this work. It's the same with swapping out the videos in Poppy. Is you just go to content, and then movies, and then all of the cutscenes are just here. All of them. Okay, so this is one of the endings.
You sure collected a lot of toys. Perhaps we can do something to stop whatever is going on here.
What the hell are these voice lines? I don't think I've heard these before.
My finger doubles as a lighter.
I've heard that one.
You know, for birthday candles. And creme brulee.
Oh, Freddy. I like how Freddy doesn't even, like second guess this. Like, normally he looks a bit sad. But in this cutscene, he's just like, I want to burn it all to the ground, Gregory.
Wait, it's open, let's go!
Also, the Pizzaplex caught fire quickly. Oh, hi, Vanny.
There you are.
No, wait.
Let's have some fun.
Killer Freddy. What?
You can no longer hide from me.
This is so, like, dramatic. I kind of love it.
Disassemble Freddy.
Leave him alone. Attention. Command voice override.
Access denied.
What the fuck?
Hide!
Freddy,
What the fuck is happening? Oh my god! He just decked her! What the fuck? This is so dramatic! This is a fucking anime. Yeah, it is an anime battle. What the hell? This is so overly dramatic. I love it. Oh my god! It was DJ Music Man the entire time! The twist! Oh, right, and then here's Vanessa being all sad.
Why, you little brat.
What the fuck? What was her face there? Recall on flammable Fazbear toys. Are the credits gonna be here? That was hilarious. That was so good. I loved that. I do think these might have been uploaded as a YouTube video and then maybe downloaded and turned into these cutscenes, because they really look like they look like YouTube videos that you put through a YouTube to MB4 converter. Okay, so this is Princess Quest.
Security protocols deactivated.
He is dead now. He has died. Vanessa's gonna get out of her fursuit after a long day. You're...
Go on, superstar.
Freddy? I mean, like, those animations, none of them are perfect, but I would have definitely preferred them to the comic book endings. That was really cool. I like those a lot. Okay. So, what the hell do we have left? What is section 2? Airlocks. Right. Okay. I'm gonna delete all of these. I might do the Monty fight. I might do the Monty fight at the end, just to see the animation of killing Bonnie. Okay, this one won't be very long. I am curious to see how this will perform. The main thing here is I have a mod that re-adds all of the Pizzaplex airlocks. So, in theory, instead of elevators, these should all just be air... What? Why did this open Google? Huh? What the fuck is... Hold on. Why is this just opening a page to google.com? What? Why? Okay. Cool. Airlocks? Yes. So, originally, most places in the Pizzaplex weren't gonna have elevators. They were just gonna have the garage doors. So, in theory, I would like to stay for Daddy.
I am glad.
I'm sure you are.
I found this party pass. There are areas we have not investigated. Lead the way, superstar.
I sure will, Freddy. Freddy, you're normal. Oh. Okay. I expected one of them to be here. I expected these to not be elevators anymore. Oh, wait, does this one work now? Hold on. Okay. So it's these doors. I do have a few mods for Ruin as well. Okay, so like this door works now, and it just leads to the Atrium. As you can see by how that loaded, that's why some of these were removed. Wait, hold on, they even put How many mods have re-added this garage door in the Atrium? This is like, I don't know, the 3rd or 4th mod that has re-added the cut link between fucking the lobby and the West Arcade. That's funny. So, we already saw this. Let's go check in on the boy now that he is not a travesty. I'm so sorry. What I did to you was unforgivable. I'm sorry. Yep, this airlock is here too. Is it gonna load? Hello? There we go. Yeah, we saw this last time. Where else was gonna be an airlock but got replaced with an elevator? Monty Golf. Oh, Bonnie Bowl. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go see what Bonnie Bowl's airlock is like. Cause oh, they just straight up put the entrance to Bonnie Bowl right here. This means this would have had to have been edited, because normally Bonnie Bowl has a little gap so that you could have an elevator fit.
Your parents want you to follow me.
Why are you mad? I'm gonna just teleport Gregory over here, because I think that's safer. Okay. Is there anything else here? I don't really think so. I don't know why there'd be. Where else are there airlocks? I'm trying to remember. So pretty much you could probably imagine the advantage of this. You don't have to sit through elevators. The reason you have to sit through elevators is so that the game has time to load. That is why they wanted you to sit through elevators. Oh, wait, do these ones work? Because these ones are normally out of order. Oh, hell yeah. So these garage doors that lead to, the prize corner just work. That's sick. Yeah, this causes many loading issues, which is why they were removed. I imagine this one works too, because why wouldn't it? Yep. The door to the East Arcade works. The game is very laggy. There is a... Let's eat. Okay, so I think they also re-implemented the original entrance to Chica's Bakery. I also do want to see if those garage doors work. I imagine they'll just lead to where, we saw that earlier. Words are hard when you don't have a brain. Yeah, the game is running at a very low frame rate right now. Yeah, okay, so the original entrance to Chica's Bakery is also back, which is cool. Wait, this door is here? Wait, is the backstage here? Hold on. Does this mod also include the fucking backstage? God damn. These mods really like re-adding the same things. That's funny. This backstage does look more blue than the other one. Am I insane? Because the other one was more orange. This one feels more blue. So, I don't know if this is the same mod, just like, this is the Polar's map mod, but they added all the elevator, or the sliding doors. Or, this is someone else re-implementing the backstage. Weird. Okay. Well, that's all I really wanted to see with this. What else do I have? That's the security breach folder. Okay. I also have... Okay, so this was gonna be the mod that re-implemented the tunnels. However, I mean, I think that already happened. I guess the difference with this is, they didn't have the original Monty hallway, at least where it was supposed to be. And I'm pretty sure this one should have it. So, there is at least a bit of difference. Oh god, we've already been going 3 hours. Jesus. This weird button is back. Cool. Hold on. Can I? Yes, thank you. Jesus. Did I see the save in the Atrium? Hold on. I don't remember seeing the save in the Atrium. I mean, I could imagine mods breaking that, but... So I have 2 mods here for 2 separate utility tunnels. I would like to stay. Yes. Oh, do I not have my debug menu? Uh-oh. I might not have my debug menu. That might make exploring difficult and no, okay, I do. Let us go. Why is the void white now? That's odd. I don't think that normally happens. Right? Maybe because it's 6 a.m. now, maybe they switched the skybox to be white so that that window looks like it's having sun come through. I don't know. That is weird. Let's go over here. Okay, first thing I'm curious about. Does this out of bounds door lead anywhere now? Still no. Cool. Second thing I'm curious about. Let's go see the Monty hallway. That's the wrong way. Okay, the mods might be clashing, because I did test this one, and it is supposed to work. I think the mods are clashing with each other. Yeah. This is incorrect. Hold on. One moment. Because I do want to see... Wait, hold on. Where am I? Okay. So, we saw this earlier. Yeah, we explored this. This leads to the Fazer Blast office. Okay, we've done that. So, we've seen this utility tunnel. The one thing I'm curious about is the Roxy Raceway storage room. This just leads to Roxy Raceway. You know what? It'd be faster to go to Rockstar Row than try to figure out where the fuck I am right now. Where am I? Where's the stage? That's Freddy. That's the dog. I saw giant holographic Monty for a split second there. Okay. This is Rockstar Row. Yes. You can see the picture of the backstage. This is how they make you think the backstage is still existing. It's literally a 2D texture. The backstage is gone. Okay. So, if I go through here... Roxy, can you stop talking to me? I don't care about what you have to say. Oh, yeah. This is very different. Okay. So this is the new shit. I showed off that out-of-bounds hallway earlier. Freddy, come here. Break this gate. Thank you. But yeah, this room is very different. There's a ball pit here for some reason. That's interesting. And normally there's just this collectible here. That's the only reason you would come here normally. But there's also over here. I want unlimited stamina. Thank you. So over here should lead to a go-kart storage section somewhere. Oh. This looks like it would have been an office, because that looks like where you would have gotten a security badge. And yeah, there are the go-karts. So you walk down here. What the hell? Like a Freddy sliding door. That's never used. That's cool. Yeah, here are a bunch of go-karts for Roxy Raceway. Where does this lead? Bunch of, like, microphones and batteries? That's interesting. Does this go anywhere? Okay, so this is back over here. This is just... Fuck. Gregory, I'm sorry. I'm impatient. I'm sorry. This just leads... Yeah, this leads back over here. Does this lead anywhere? Because, like, I imagine it probably leads to Roxy Raceway. Because, like, they got the cars. But I'm not seeing... Oh! We have cut content squared yet again. Behind this wall is a staircase. Where do you lead? Do you lead anywhere? Cut content squared. You lead out of bounds. But what do you... Oh, wait, no, it did load. Hold on. It's loaded very brokenly. But if I teleport up here... Wait a minute. Is there a vent over? Oh! So this vent is the Roxy boss fight. Put boss fight in heavy quotes. So this staircase was originally going to continue to go down all the way down here to the go-kart storage station. That makes sense. Okay. So, pretty much, if you want to find where cut content would have been in Security Breach, it's apparently every level 10 door, every blocked off door, and every single staircase. Apparently. Is there one below this? I mean, hold on, the stairs do continue. I don't think that means they were gonna continue. I think that just the model is too big. We saw this earlier. Yeah. We saw all this. Okay. That is really cool. I think... I think I have something stuck in my throat. I think I am going to switch over. I believe this is the last pack for Security Breach in its current form. We will check out the launch patch of Security Breach for one cool mod in a bit here. But for now, I think we're going to switch over. Nope, don't delete Chowda. Chowda is ruin. I need ruin. Don't delete that. Okay, sections. This one is just called extra stuff that I hope works together. Monty Golf cut content, old utility doors update, shortcuts P_pack, shortcut 182, the pack, the debug, and party package edition. I have no idea if these mods will work together. These were just a bunch of little extra mods that I found that I was like, I might as well throw in, but I don't really want to switch between them because I'm impatient. I don't have a better reason for not wanting to switch between them. It's just, I'm impatient and I don't think they're very large. The shortcut one might be interesting depending on what it does. I don't know. The ominous red square is back. I know what the Party Edition one does, I think. I think the Party Edition just changes the lobby. I don't think it does much more than that. I don't know. Gabe, I'm impatient. That's why this mod pack, this section of it exists. Hurry up with your loading. Gabe. Gabe. Oh, yeah, okay, so this is very different. You could probably already tell that the lobby looks very different. I know, Freddy! Oh! Wait, why is the dome here? Hold on. What the hell? That dome is meant to be what makes, the gift shop look like it's on top of the lobby. I love this. This looks so fucking cool. I love the blue. And, like, the confetti walls? Yo, hold on. This is sick looking. I don't think I looked at this with lighting on. Because I didn't want to spoil it, so I turned off lighting for most of these mods. This looks so good. I love this. This looks sick. I do believe that the only real change to the lobby... Wait, hold on. The elevator is gone. All of this stuff is gone. Wait, hold on. I spoke too soon. There are more changes. Why is the elevator just gone? That's weird. Hey, finally a mod that doesn't have the fucking connection to the West Arcade. We have so many of those. Yeah, the lighting looks so good. There are these staff bots here. I don't know why they're here. Go away. Why do I still hear you? Those staff bots look fucking terrifying. Why do I still hear, like, groaning? What the fuck? What is... Because, like, Chica does that groaning sometimes. But Chica isn't here. Why do I hear Ghost Chica groaning? Yeah, this is so cool looking. Okay. I do want to check out Glamrock Gifts, and then I will move on to the Atrium. Oh, I can't get the Mr. Hippo magnet again. Why do I already hear the gift shop? God, it's so bright and shiny, and I fucking love it, actually. It looks so cool. I don't believe Daycare is any different. I'm just gonna go fly over through and check. We are also looking for shortcuts. I don't really know what that means, but we'll see. Oh, one of these mods just keeps the daycare door open. Also, that's cool. I leave for a minute and what the hell happened? We switched packs. Okay, wait, why is the Atrium already somewhat loaded? That's weird. Actually, no, we should just fly through. We gotta use one of the cool things. So, this was... Why is the... I think... Hold on, this dome being loaded means I think that the gift shop is just always loaded. Because that's the dome... Yeah, okay. So, these doors were gonna be how the lobby and the atrium were originally connected. So instead of sitting through an elevator ride, you would just literally walk through. Which would have been so much better, because it would have been just so much faster. You wouldn't have to sit and wait every time. I mean, assuming the game actually loaded properly, which it doesn't really. So, that's why it was changed. Alright, we have a save in the atrium. I want to find these shortcuts. I don't really know what they mean by shortcuts. I'm gonna go investigate the prize area simply for the reason that it was loaded when it wasn't supposed to be. So that says to me that something is different here. Yeah. So this texture is what is used to make it look like the gift shop is right on top of the lobby. Oh, God, this is... Yeah, something is happening. Because this is loading very weirdly. Yeah, something is different. I don't know what, but something is different. I don't see anything different. That's what's weird. Like, everything looks the same. This is El Chips. These walls aren't always normally gray. No, I think they are, because it's the lighting. Oh, God. The game is having a bit of a fit loading. The Monty Golf not utility tunnel, the Monty Golf, like, connection tunnel is here again. But we saw that last time. God, frame rate is dying. Wait, I do have the mod. Right. Okay. I also have a mod on to re-add the cut stuff from Monty Golf, including the golfing staff bots. Why are these cut? They were done. You could have just, like, made each staff bot in each area different, and it would have been so cool. Like, why? I don't understand. I don't remember this little Monty cutout. Is this different? Is this room different? I don't remember this room. This level 10 door leads nowhere. This leads to one of the bathrooms. Like, these would have been such a cool thing in the game. And I don't get why they were cut. This still leads over here. That's normal. Where's the backrooms door? It's this, right? Yeah. Nothing over here. Okay. I already have forgotten what was in this mod pack. Hold on. Old utilidors. What does it mean by old utilidors? Giant holographic Monty is back. Hell yeah. Why was he cut? I do think this section is different. I don't remember, but I don't think this is here normally. I could just be wrong. Very possible. But I do think it's different. Anyways, they've added a few cut things back to Monty Golf, which is cool, but nothing... Monty Golf didn't get, like, completely butchered by the changes. So, there's not that much different. It's just cool to see cut stuff re-added. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I spoke too soon. There is not an escalator here normally. What? Oh, I think this is what they mean by shortcuts. Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, God, frame rate is dying. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna get out of this area. So, that's cool. It's cool that this is here. Not that useful, but it's still cool. I'm trying to think of what other... There might be a corresponding one in Fazer Blast. Let's go check that out. Maybe linking Fazer Blast and Bonnie Bowl. I don't know. Maybe linking Fazer Blast and the Afterlife. Does... There we go. Not seeing a shortcut. Anything in Roxy Raceway? Nope. Anything in the salon? Nothing's sticking out as super obvious. Okay, we're in Roxy Raceway. Not seeing anything, really. Okay. I think I might switch over to Ruin. Okay, last. Nothing over here. Alright. I think I'm gonna switch over to Ruin. After I'm not gonna play, like, all of Ruin, because... I mean, the Monty fight is the same, it's just Bonnie. That's the only difference. Browse local files. Oh my god, I have so many of the same fucking folders open. Alright, Ruin. I think what I'm going to do is I'll play through the opening, and then I'll skip around, just to see everything, and then we'll do the mimic chase, and we will call it on Ruin, and then we will go to Lodge Security Breach, which has a cool thing. God, my voice is dying. Okay. Load faster. How much of my life have I spent staring at Security Breach loading? I wonder. Alright, we're just gonna do new profile. I am gonna turn on unlimited stamina just because Cassie is slow. I'm gonna turn that on right now. Alright, we are in Ruin.
Gregory? You there?
I got your message. Alright. We are in the destroyed lobby. Wait. Can you normally just put your head directly through this wall? Hold on. I don't have any mods to, like, change the map or anything. So,
What is that? Maybe if I get up
weird.
here, I can see better.
Not normally, no? None of my mods should cause that. Also, something that I haven't really heard anyone talk about. Someone left a flower at the destroyed Freddy statue. I don't know who. But someone did. Alright. Let's go. There's supposed to be a camera lock? Weird. I don't think any of my mods for Ruin should change that. Alright, we have our flashlight. Just gotta... God, Cassie, you're so slow. Why are you this slow? What if this hits me? Nothing happens. Cool. Hello, sir. Jump at me. Thank you. They really like their little jump scares at the start of Ruin, huh? He was our superstar. I sure am, Gregory. Guys, it's Gregory.
Gregory? I got your message. Where are you?
Yeah, Gregory. Something grabbed Gregory, guys.
Under Roxy Racers? That's all the way on the other side. I'm not even close.
But come on, Cassie. Don't you want to help out Gregory? Like, he's your friend. You gotta help out Gregory. Come on, Cassie. You're a better friend than that. Okay, can I put my head... Yeah, okay. I can't put my head through this ladder. Weird. I don't know why I could earlier. After everything Gregory has done for you, Cassie, really? You're just gonna abandon Gregory like that? A heart of stone over here. Thank God for unlimited stamina, because God, Cassie, you're so slow. This is actually painful. Why did that make me jump? God damn it. I haven't played this game in a while.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Alright. We'll be able to see one of the mods here. I'm excited to see this. Oh, hi, I am in your mouth.
Chica? What happened to you?
Withered Chica.
You look awful.
I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Her hand wires are a bit happy to see me. Again, it oddly works. I don't know. There's something just kind of natural about seeing the Wizards in Security Breach. It kind of works. I don't know. A Faz wrench? It's just like my dad's. Why do you have to hold to collect this one?
Wrench.
You literally just have to bend down and pick it up, Cassie. It's not like you're not cranking one of the gifts. Alright. Let's do an Among Us task. Among Us task. Let's go see the blob. Monsieur Blob. Or, I guess you're called Tangle in the files of this game for whatever reason. There he goes. I want someone to, like, mod in all the ruin areas to base Security Breach. Yeah, for some reason in the files, the blob is referred to as Tangle. Alright, let's go get jump scared by Monty. Oh, it's so good. Toilet body in the flesh. Five Nights at Freddy's, Security Breach, Ruin. So, you can probably guess what I've done. Cassie, I know you just hit your head, but that was no Monty. That was Bonnie.
Find a way out before it comes back.
Okay. So, I think I'm just gonna skip system. I'm gonna go to the back halls because I want to see the toilet body jump scare, and I also want to see him on the fence. All right. God, I have not played Ruin in a while, and all of these are actually somewhat startling me. I hate to admit it. Okay. Among Us task. Boom. Hold on. What button puts the mask on? R. Cool. Okay, so this one's like a ball and moldy pizza, right? Yeah. Please wait for your modded security breach content. I have to solve puzzles real quick. Guys, we breached security. Okay. Monty, or Bonnie, you should be at this gate. Hi. Yeah, bite on that fence. You're really gonna be able to do something there, Bonnie. I mean, they did take Bonnie's legs, so we absolutely have to die to Toilet Bonnie, right? Can my cursor appear? Hold on. Why is my cursor just not here? Hold on. Like, I know I don't usually capture my cursor, so you guys can't see that it's not here, but I have to hit a tiny checkbox. There we go. Okay. Kill me. Like, it almost works. I don't know. There's something just weirdly natural about it. Like, just seeing the wizards in this style. It just kind of almost works. Like, it definitely looks a bit odd, but it works. I don't think it looks too weird. It's definitely less jarring than JPEG Freddy. Okay. I'm now gonna skip forward even more. Do we really care about Chica? I don't think we care about Chica. Let's go to the salon. Let's go see Roxy. There we go. Oh. Or Foxy? Why would you think it'd be Foxy?
You're not trying hard enough.
Why would you think that? I mean, you'd be right, but why?
Poor Roxy.
Huh? Who's there?
Yeah, poor Roxy. She got cut.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, that actually looks so cool.
Gregory.
Why does this work? Like, I guess it works because we're replacing Chica with Chica, Foxy with Roxy, who all always looked somewhat similar.
Found a spot to hide. Turn off the nodes in the salon to follow Roxy. Hurry, she's close.
Is she? Well, I gotta run because I just saw Foxy. I wonder when Roxy will show up. Can't. That's God. Okay, I'm gonna stop with this stupid bit now. Skip system. Did I do anything to Fazer Blast? I can't remember if Freddy This definitely isn't... This definitely is not, Withered Freddy. But this is also definitely not normal Freddy. I don't remember what I did to Freddy. Let's see.
Freddy!
Oh! Wait, it is Withered Freddy. It just wasn't appearing correctly. Oh, God. His texture just stretched. Oh, that was weird looking. Alright. Can Ben... I do want to die to him, right? Like, we gotta die to the big boy. He looks very goofy. Freddy? There you go. I don't like his stretchy stomach. It looks like doughy. He's squishy. He's funny. Freddy. Yeah, he's gonna eat Pianosaurus again. Obviously, the reason he's stretching is because, you know, Ruined Freddy is meant to have his stomach mouth.
Freddy! Freddy? Are you okay? He's functional.
I should run away now. Nope! Don't die. I have unlimited stamina, Fazbear! You can never catch me! I don't remember where I go for this chase. I think it's pretty linear, so I don't think I could really get lost. The inhibitor is over here, right? I hear it. There.
There's the inhibitor!
Yeah, Freddy definitely looks the weirdest. Okay, cool. We have escaped Freddy Fazbear. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's go kill, I don't know what just fell. That might have been Freddy. Freddy might have just fallen into the void.
Can you hear me? I finally have a clear signal.
Guys, it's Gregory!
I shut down all
I couldn't really find anything for Sun and Moon, no.
Am I close?
Almost. There's still one node left that's keeping the underground sealed.
Where?
Roxy's the final node.
Oh god, we'll have to find her. I don't know where Roxy is, guys. I hope Foxy can, suffice. I hope Foxy's a good substitute. We're checking out security breach mods. And Ruin, also. I still think my favorite part about Ruin is just seeing all of these areas from Security Breach in a new way. I still think that's the coolest part. Because, like, this is absolutely still Roxy Raceway, but, like, it's really cool seeing it be very different, you know? I love stuff like that in games. We'll deal with you in a second, Foxy. Also, what happened to this guy? Why did your head just explode down the stairs? Alright, who's ready to cry over the death of Foxy the Pirate?
Cassie, your special day.
I
remember. Your special day.
I
still like carrot cake.
Roxy, where did you come from?
Some time since I saw you last. If I remember correctly.
Oh, well, now we have to cry.
I remember
because you are number one twice.
Have you booked your party?
No.
I'm sure
I'm broke. Can you spot me like 50 bucks? Alright, well, let's kill Roxy. She just kind of appeared out of nowhere.
What are you doing?
I'm doing what the internet wants to do to you, Roxy. I'm sticking something into you.
Sorry.
I love her. Happy birthday, Cassie.
Roxy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He came out of nowhere. Well, Foxy the Pirate has yet again died. Got cut from security breach. Got killed in ruin. Alright. I'm just gonna skip. Let's just skip to here. Now, as security breach fans, we all like to complain about the same sort of things. Lag, glitches, maser size being an ungodly hellscape that should be used as a torture device instead of as a gameplay mechanic. All of these things, as fans of Security Breach, we can agree on. But if there is one thing we all truly agree on, it is one character's lack of screen time.
Are you in there?
The stupid door won't open.
Well,
So,
it looks like someone poured concrete over the door.
let's fix that.
How am I supposed to get rid of concrete?
You're supposed to be better. Just get good, Lamau. Please. Thank you.
Gregory, you okay?
I'm sure he's just fine. Oh yeah, we're not supposed to have our flashlight here.
You saved me. You saved me.
Gregory?
Hello there. That works so well, actually.
You're
That
not
looks...
Gregory.
Okay, she's in a bit of a weird pose, but like with the glowing eyes, it actually works really well. Foxy, get her! I guess the Mimic wanted to cosplay the most disappointing character in mascot horror history.
Cassie, can you hear me?
Sure can, Greg.
Is that really you? I mean, really you.
I've been trying to reach you all night. I'm not at the Pizzaplex. Something's trying to trick you.
You're a bit late.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
That sounds just like you.
Van...
How do I know this
I
is
mean,
you for real?
Pianosaurus, I'm still mad about, but like, at least Pianosaurus wasn't like the main villain.
Just follow instructions.
Oh, that looks sick! Oh my god, this looks so fucking cool! That is so cool looking! I don't remember where I am going for this chase.
Right behind you.
I know, Greg.
Keep going.
No. I want to stop. Okay, this looks like, obviously, Vanny wasn't designed to have mimic animations. So, it looks a bit goofy. Alright. The Mimic is supposed to slow down here. Yep. Okay. Come on. Boom. Is this cutscene gonna work with it too? Can I chop Vanny's arm off? Yes, I can. Her face is very clipping through. Your arm is mine, Vanny. Her ears are still, sticking through the door. That's weird.
You were never supposed to go to the Pizzaplex.
Well, might as well watch Gregory fucking murder Cassie.
I really don't know what it is, but it's been
So,
trapped down here for a long time.
that is
The Nexus security
all of the
program
mods I
is
have
supposed to
for
be
the
but you
like, current patch of Security Breach. However, I do have one more for the launch patch. Gregory, can you kill her faster? I got shit to do. Vanny's flopping arm in the elevator is very funny. Okay, cool. We beat Ruin in record time. I do not care. Okay. Okay, I will probably need to turn settings down because this is, Security Breach launch patch is gonna try to run with the settings that I was running Security Breach current patch on, and I don't think the launch patch could handle that, considering launch patch is, the least optimized video game under the sun. So, let's just restore default. Oh god, it's gonna set it to like 480p. Hey, wait, it didn't set it to a stupid thing. I'll set it to high visual quality. I mean, there's nothing really to do in the Monty fight. So, some people have managed to get the survival mode to work in the pre-release. I never did. I could never get it to work. I don't know why. Actually, that's a lie. I got it to work once, and then I changed nothing, and it never worked again. Because Security Breach. So, this was going to be a entire separate gameplay mode of Security Breach, where instead of doing the story, you were just going to progress through the game somewhat normally. We do have to die first. Chica has to kill us first. This is still very buggy. But in theory, if I retry, now it should work. Yes. Also, this is the old Security Breach debug menu. Oh god. Unlit. I can't fucking see. It also sets the map to be very dark. So, now our goal is to find presents. We do have a debug mode to do that. Survival item location. So this tells us where all the presents are. I don't know how long I'm gonna play this, because I don't think you can really beat it. Alright, I have unlocked my flashlight. Can I save? I can. I wonder what saving in the survival mode would do. I'm curious. This mode was also designed to work with an earlier version of the map. So there will be things in front of walls that were meant to have cut areas. What did I just get? What did I unlock? I got an admission pass. What the fuck is an admission pass? Does that... Well, the gate is already gone. That door is not meant to be level 6. This would have been a really cool thing to have in the game, because it would have just given the game a lot of replay value. Because instead of, like, you know, having to just play the game, you could have, like, a mode that was like a challenge mode. And that would have been cool. Yeah, there are staff bots blocking these doors, and this is why in the debug mode, there are, like, 12 party passes. Fuck. I don't... All of these doors... Hold on. I don't know if I have... Can I... Does the flying mode... Okay, flying still lets me do this. I need presents, and I don't think I can access any presents. I don't think I can access this present from over here. No. Okay, I think we got a seed that is literally impossible, so I think I'm just gonna cheat. Because, impossible. Why you... Also, you'll notice time is actually progressing. Also... Okay, there we go. That was weird. What did I get? It doesn't tell me what I get. I got rare item 5. Great. Lost and found. I don't know what rare item 5 accomplishes, but... Also, since time is progressing, once an hour hits, we will, in theory, like, Moon will spawn and we'll have to get to a recharge station. So we need to find a party pass. We are in the West Arcade. This is not where I want to be. Hold on. Is there a president here? No, that's downstairs. Fuck. We need to... Okay, I need to find a party pass. Or else Moon will eat me. I mean, I guess I am cheating, so it doesn't really matter, but... I want to see what happens. Like, I just want to see what this does, because I've never really gotten to play with this. You guys are somewhat in the way. This is somewhat inconvenient. Thank you. I would love if the game told me I got a flashlight upgrade. Okay. Cool. Do we win if we get all the presents? There's a gift over here. Daycare is doing daycare things. Can I... Okay. I got a fizzy Faz. Okay. You are bad at your job. I can just walk right on through. What if I slide? Okay, so the game thinks I have beaten it. Okay. It's weird. Wait, is that present in daycare? Oh, the doors are actually open. I don't think I have a mod to do that. So the game used to let you come back to daycare, but they removed that because that would be too nice a feature, I guess. I don't know. There appears to be a gift in the Balloon Boy. Or nope, I was wrong. Oh, nope, I was right. Ba 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 ba. What was that? I have... Monty is like... Monty's mad I replaced him with Bonnie, so they're just giving me all the Monty shit. That's funny. Okay. Well, fuck it. I'm just gonna start following the lines. I don't... Is this... Okay. Cool. What was that? God, Monty is mad. They just keep giving me Monty stuff. That's weird. Monty's just pissed that I replaced him. That's funny. What is below daycare? Wait, is this just gonna be, like, the daycare theater? Game? Wanna load? Hold on. There is a chance that this gift is just out of bounds because of it. There was a chance that gift, like, tried to spawn in one of the cut utility tunnels. This one too? Okay. This one should be in bounds. This one is just barely out of bounds. That's funny. How do I... Okay, this might be a problem. How do I get this? There we go. Wait, hold on. Why is the screen... I didn't realize the screen was like that. Why the hell is that happening? Hold on. Oh, the game is running full screen, isn't it? No one mentioned that the game is running in a tiny window. Windowed full screen. There, that should fix it. My bad. Oops. Okay. I need more gifts. Wait, what did that give me? Okay, it's the end of Monty's revenge. I don't think I could get this one. This one's, like, behind this trash can. Can I reach that? Hold on. Maybe I could get this to work better with more mods that add in more areas. What the fuck? What did I get? Like, great. L-chip balloon. I have to find 34 red gifts? Okay, yeah, we're not doing this today. This might be saved for a different day. Wait, why does this one not have a line? Is this not a mandatory gift? All of these gifts are, like, slightly out of reach. It's very stupid. Jesus! Okay. I knew that existed. It still startled me. And I also no longer have sound. Okay. Cool. I think I want to know... Okay. I want to know what happens if you set the time to 6 a.m. I'm curious to see that. Also, wait, there's a gift right here. Wait, that's... In a... What? In a wall? Okay, well, we no longer have sound, but I'm gonna just manually set the time to 6 a.m. The doors are open. Here's Freddy. I can hide in Freddy. What does this do? Nothing. What if I just unlock everything? Still nothing. This is Security Breach launch patch, so we can do this classic. The good old Freddy deload. Okay. The AI debug vision does show gifts through walls, which is nice. I think I might save this for another day, just because it is still very broken. But it is still cool that this is playable at all, considering, I mean, it was, like, fully cut from the game. I think I'm gonna head out. YouTube, Discord, VODs, extras. If I do anything with this, I will put the mod credit doc, and I'll probably put it in the description of the VOD if you are watching the VOD. and I'll see you all later. Adios.